mascot came back with another wild paper play of the Phillies versus the Miami Marlins for round two of the 3-game series. And game won the 3-game series. And pitching for the Phillies tonight be Christopher Sanchez, and pitching for the Marlins tonight be Edwin Cabrera. And also in breaking news, guys, Bryce Harper's not in the lineup tonight. Bryce Harper's on the weather, so he's not in the lineup. So Albert Kim's playing first base. That's why I ain't got the Bryce Harper jersey on. You see why? Because, Bryce Harper got sick. So, that's the first time ever that Bryce Harper ever got sick. So, So that's the first time every day. So, this is not good in a way. Because, that's never good. So, it's never a good feeling when you have your first baseman being sick. So, it's never a good feeling, y'all. I had a good day off, guys. So, I got to see all my friends. My friends Scott, Monica, Wayne, and William. And then also, we went again at the Saturday. So, it was a good day. They went on a trip. I really wanted to go on a trip, but I wanted to go on a trip because we were going to go on a trip to New York. We were going to go over there and see her. She was walking her and did her video Saturday too. But I still hang with her, I stayed back so I could talk to my friend Tony, so that was kind of good. And then we got to look at some Power Ranger stuff on the YouTube and stuff. It was kind of like all the toys and stuff, and then the costumes and stuff. It was really kind of cool. We got into that a little bit. Yeah. What's up, Elvis? Yeah, I got my Scooby-Doo shirt on. I had a good day off. I went to my day program and hanged out with all my friends today. Plus my girlfriend Naomi too. So we got to look at some Power Ranger stuff on YouTube. It was kind of fun. Sitting back, hanging with our friend Tony and stuff. So we got a chance to do that. So here goes the Marlins stuff. We got Aldo Lopez, Augusta Ramirez, Jacoby Ramirez, Rosie, Carnovi, Alberto Hernandez, Xavier Edwards, Eric Wegman, Viv Connie, and Dane Myers. And that is your Miami Marlins starting lineup. Taking on the Fishes, y'all. The Fishes. When you taking on the Fishes, it's always never a good feeling when you taking on those damn Fishes. So you got Aldo Lopez coming back for the Marlins. The Marlins play some base 0. So the first 0. Christmas Sanchez got pitch for y'all too. Aldo Lopez get right in the catch to go to straight with 1. Christmas Sanchez got pitch for y'all Lopez right soon as strike 2 on 2. Christmas Sanchez got pitch for y'all Lopez get ready for a soon as and that's strike 3. Aldo Lopez out. First strike out for Christmas Sanchez 1K. So coming up next to bat for the Marlins, we have, let's see if I get this name right. Coming next to bat for the Marlins, we have Augusta Ramirez. Next to bat for the Marlins, the Marlins plays on base, 0 outs. We got Augusta Ramirez next to bat for the Marlins, the Marlins plays on base, 1 out, top the first team. So the same got a pitch for Augusta, running catch goes to strike 1. This was taking that pitch to Augusta, running catch goes to strike 2. The same got a pitch to Augusta, and running catch goes. And Augusta Ramirez, that's for Tavi. Augusta Ramirez, got rid of the second baseball. Because the second pitch to Augusta, swing as the ball was on 2. The second pitch to Augusta, running catch goes to ball 1 and 2. The second pitch to Augusta, running catch goes to ball 2 and 2. The second pitch to Augusta, swing as the ball was 2 and 2. So the second pitch to Augusta, ready for a running catch goes to ball 3, the 3 and 2, the full count. And Christopher Sanchez got another pitch in there for Augusta, and you're ready for it. And that is ball 4. And Augusta Ramirez is wrong, and that is wrong for, and Augusta Ramirez is wrong, and will advance to first base for the Marlins. Way to go, Christopher Sanchez. You walk your first bat again, heavy Augusta Ramirez. Hey, that's hey. What's up, Dave? Sports Highways? Happy Tuesday to you. Hey, and guess what? Me and Sadie gave you a plug in love on YouTube. It's funny to tell you, oh, you did? So coming up next to bat for the Marlins, we have Jacoby Mercy. Next to bat for the Marlins, we got one Marlins playing first base. 1 out, top of the first, here we go. Christmas Sanchez got a pitch swing, Jacoby get ready for it, and Jacoby Mercy grinds into a fourth out to the second base, and Augusta Wilson to the shortstop, Bryson Stott. Augusta Ramirez is out at second base, but Jacoby Mercy raised to first base. So coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we got Connor Noonby. Coming next, the bat for the Marlins, we got one Marlin playing first base, 2 outs, top of the first. Here we go. Goodwill Sanders got the pitch in everybody. Connor Green forward. That ball's in third. The ball's 1-0. And Goodwill Sanders got another pitch for Connor Green forward. Running catch goes the ball 2-2 now. Guess what else that was here? Hey, after we ate lunch and everything, like I met just Tuesday, we kind of like, we ate down. Our friends came back from the trip, and then, we watched one of the private stuff with the costumes and stuff. Then, I asked him in Texas, say, can I get your hair? And he said, yeah, and you want to do it too? And then I ain't gonna tell you the other thing I did because it's inappropriate. I don't want to tell them what part of my hand touched your body. I'm not gonna talk about that. And Cruz said there's another pitch for Connor away from Connor. We grinds out to the third base. Alabama who goes to the first base. And Alabama came in time. And Connor is out. That's 3 outs for the Marlins. So we have a score game, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the bottom of the first, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn the bat. Listen to the Phillies news. Let's turn the bat at the bottom of the first. And the three Phillies players do at the bat at the bottom of the first be Harrison Vader, Kyle Swim, and Adam Moon. And by the way, y'all, the Phillies come in this game 92-61 on the season. And the Marlins come in this game 76-80 on the season. So guys, the Dodgers lost yesterday. So the match number to clinch the first round bye is down to 2. So that's a good thing for the Phillies because they lost over the weekend. So so that's kind of good. So so the Phillies can win the game today. They're 99 to clinch the first round bye. We got to 1. So the Phillies have to get that. So that way we good for the playoffs kind of thing. So, and they just showed that Trey Turner was doing some live BPs. So that's kind of good. We might get Trey Turner back, depending on that. If we do get Trey Turner back, that'd be great. But also, guess what, guys? Also was a good thing to hear, guys. And Ronnie Sosa was on the injury list. And Rod Thompson and the Philly organization did say that Ronnie Sosa is going to be reinstated from the injury list tomorrow. So that's gonna be good. We're gonna have a Minnesota back playing, second base and shortstop and stuff. That means we can move Bryce stuff back to second base, and then Minnesota can play shortstop again, or whatever we're gonna use him for, because until we get Trey Turner back. Because if we have Minnesota playing shortstop until we can get Trey Turner back, that'd be kind of great. Because so they're reinstating Minnesota off the English tomorrow because he's coming back tomorrow to play for the team. So we're gonna have Sosa back. Would be great. Sosa can fill in as a shortstop for now until they reinstate in Trey Turner, which I don't know when they're gonna do that. So yeah, so you know how that goes. So here goes the Phillies starting lineup right here. We got Harrison Bailey leading off, Castro batting second, Adam batting third, playing third base, Brandon Morris batting fourth, playing left field, JT Miller batting fifth, catching, Max Gilbert batting sixth, playing right field, Weston Wilson's batting seventh, playing second base. Bryson Stott is batting 8th, playing shortstop, and Albert Kim is batting 9th, playing first base. And that's your Phillies starting lineup. What's up, Slim? So coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have Harrison Bailey for the bat for the Phillies. No Phillies players on base. 0 outs, bottom of the first. Here we go. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. No, I didn't get no Power Ranger costumes or anything. We were looking at the videos on the Power Ranger costumes for different shows. And I was saying, if I had to really get one, hey, I wouldn't even wear that thing. What's up, Jason? Still reading WC birthday. Hey, thank you for that one. And Edwin Cabrera got a pitch in the Harris and waiting for running catch on strike one. And Edwin Cabrera got a pitch in Harris and running catch on ball 1. And Edwin got a pitch in Harris and running catch on 1-2-1. And Edwin got a pitch in Harrison. Harrison made a grounds out to the third base and Connor who does the first base. Aaron Gordon in time. Harrison made out his way over 1. Coming up next, the value of Phillies. Coming next, the value of the Phillies. We got your 2025 National All-Star MVP, Kyle Swimmer. MVP. MVP, no free pass on base, one out, bottom of the first, here we go. Edwin Cabrera got a pitch for swing with wait for a swing, that was the 5 on 1. Edwin Cabrera got a pitch for swing with wait for a swing, that was the 5 on 2. Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch be strong great for Ronnie's catch goes balls 1 and 2. And Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch gonna be strong great for it. Is that a home run? Please tell me that's a home run. He's swinging that, go high, go way back there, go way back there. So swinging that will go high there, go way back there, up to the second day home run for Kyle Swarman. Hello, second day home run. Get us on the freaking board. Kyle Swarman just hit a second day home run. Hello, hello, hello. And Castro got hit. Castro was 1-1, y'all. So the score the Marlins have 0 runs. The Phillies have 1-1. And the Phillies get the first one score. And the bottom of the first days, the Castro was on home run. And this is Castro's 54th home run on the 20th season on a fly ball to the right field. It was second deck, y'all. Hello. Castro, y'all. Castro was getting close to the Ryan Howard's number of home runs, 57, 58. He getting there. 54, 55, 56. 57, 58. Castro need 4 more home runs to tie Ryan Howard's number 58 home runs. If Castro get the 58 home runs and tie the shit, that'd be great. Because right now, yo, it feels good to be a Philly fan, yo. It's good to be feeling like a Philly fan, yo. Cause hell, yeah, it feels good right now, yo. And he gave you a shout out at the protest in New York City. Really? In New York, y'all did that? Oh, okay. Let everybody know New York about my channel then. Hello. Hello. Shout out to that one. Oh, the Bongo is here. What's up, Bongo? Alright, yo, so coming next about the Phillies, we have Alabama next about the Phillies, no Philly Bears or Rays. 1-0. Bottom of the first, here we go. And Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch the alley, running catch goes 1-1. Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch the alley, when Alabama grounds out to the shortstop, Alabama pass the door to the first base. Edwin in time, Alabama moves out, Alabama go for 1. So coming next about the Phillies, we got Brandon Morris next about the Phillies, no Philly Bears or Rays. 2 outs. Bottom of the first, here we go. Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch, gonna bring Morris great for it. Ronnie catch goes the ball 1-0. Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch Morris, Ronnie catch goes the ball 2-0. Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch Morris, Ronnie catch goes strike 1-2-1. Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch Morris, get ready for it. You swing it down with the 5 balls 2-2. Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch Morris, get ready for it. Ronnie catch goes the ball 3. It's a 3-2. That's a full count. Okay, Elwins. I'm gonna ask this question for Elwins. Elwins, is it okay to give Elwins? Is it okay for the Vanguard to have a mod? And Edwin Cabrera got another pitch gonna bring Morris away for it. He's swinging that one goes right in the grass, all the way to the wall. And Brandon Morris running around first, stop a second. Brandon Morris got a W on. Brandon Morris got a heat, 1-1 y'all. And this is Brandon Morris' 24 double on the 21 season on the short line drive to the center advantage of Chloe Morrissey. But she got, oh my God! Don't do that, Evans. You got Keisha. Don't do Keisha dirty like that, saying that right now. Don't say that. Don't do that, Evans. So coming up next, the Valley Phillies, we got JT Reed next to the Valley Phillies. We got 1 Philly player on second base, 2 outs, bottom of the first. Here we go. Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch with JT Reed for JT Reed grounds out to the shortstop. Out one pass to the first base and Eric Woodman. And JT Reed is out. JT Reed 0 for 1. And JT Reed you stranded Brandon Marshall second base. And that's 3 outs to the Phillies. So the score the Marlins have 0 runs. The Phillies have 1 run. That's the end of the first inning, gentlemen. We went on to the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Marlins turn the bat. Let's see the Marlins do. They turn the bat at the top of the second. And that was one of the Marlins, one of the Phillies. And the 3 Philly players to the bat top of the second inning. Alberto Hernandez, Xavier Edwards, and Eric Wegman. Well, I was asking you whether it was okay for her to have a mod because since you're my moderator, I want to make sure I talk with you about it first because because I want my mods to let me know who can get a mod and who can't. So, all right, Margo, you get a mod now. Since Elvis says okay for you to have one, since Elvis is okay, you can have one. So I only made you mad because Elvis said it was okay. But since you got Elvis that kids, which you shouldn't have had, because he has a whole girlfriend though. So yeah. So yeah, I made you mad only because Elvis said it was okay. So. But now the Virgo says you're mad, you have to do the same stuff that Elvis does. You have to time people out, or you can block them. So if you see them say anything that's mean or anything, just go ahead and straight. If they say anything mean about me, just go ahead and straight block them. Just hit the click on their name and just like and go to the thing that looks like a stop sign with a line through it that says "Hi, hit for the channel." If I say hit for the if I say block them, you hit the last one that says hit for the channel. If I say time them out, you hit the little thing that looks like an hourglass thingy. And you choose how long you want them to be signed up for. But only when I say to do with them. You know. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna send no more vibes anyway. I'm not gonna do no more vibes. If anybody else asks for a vibe, they're gonna get timed out anyway. Cause I'm only doing the vibe because since since you like her, since you cool, she's cool with us and everything. That's it. There ain't no more people getting vibes. So she's the last one to get in the vibes. So come at the bed for the come at the bed for the Marlins. We have Aurelio Hernandez connects the bed for the Marlins. Come to the bed for the Marlins. No Marlins players are made. 0 top of the second. Here we go. Christmas State got a pitch getting from about to go from running because going strike with one. And Christmas State got a pitch about to swing the foul zone 2. And Christmas State got a pitch about to go from Hernandez asked for time on your Hernandez give up in the battle system base on. And Christmas State got a pitch about to go for running cut goes balls 1 2. Christmas State got a pitch about to go for swinging that was a 5 balls 1 2. Yeah, and also the Virgo, you can also time them out. If they say anything bad about Elvis, like if anybody in the chat says anything bad about Elvis on the Virgo, let Elvis take care of me. So if anybody says anything mean about Elvis, let Elvis time them out and take care of the situation himself. Because so if somebody say something bad about Elvis, Elvis will will cuss them out in the chat, or he'll just block them altogether. So. But if they say anything bad about me, I want you to handle that for me. But Elvis can handle himself. They come for him, you don't have to worry that he can defend himself. So, but if anybody in the chat says anything bad about you, the wrong girl, you gotta have to time them out because then you can't let them keep talking bad about you. So, and Christmas saying you got another pitch where you have her to swing at enough. I won't stand 1 and 2. Christmas saying you got another pitch where you to go away from running cut goes ball 2 2 2. And Christmas saying you got another pitch where you to go away from it. Oh, the dentist, you from Russia? Nice. We got Russia in the house. And we know America. We know America hates Russia anyway. Cause we don't like your person in charge. We don't like Vladimir Putin. So there you go. And the runner Hernandez rounds out to the second base, and Buster Wilson, who do it to the first base, and out came in time. And the runner Hernandez is down. Uh, so coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we got Xavier Edwards next to bat for the Marlins. No Marlins players on base. 1 out. About top of the second, here we go. Crystal Sandy got a pitch to Xavier Grayboard. And Xavier Edwards grounds out to the pitcher, Crystal Sandy, who threw it to the first base and out came in time. And Xavier Edwards is out. But the Bronco, you don't need to know that. You don't need to tell us that. Because I don't need to know that. And coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we have Eric Wegman come next to bat for the Marlins. No Marlins players on base. 2 outs. Top of the second, here we go. Crystal Sage got a pitch coming for Aaron Gray for a swing and a miss. The strike was on one. And Crystal Sage got another pitch coming for Aaron Gray for one. Swing and a miss. A strike 2 on 2. Crystal Sage got another pitch to Aaron Gray for one. Aaron Gray and asked for time on Aaron Gray getting the white back in the about 6 on base one. And Crystal Sage got another pitch coming for Aaron Gray for one. Right now, catching doing his balls 1 and 2. I wish our days up was longer, guys. That was I would do it 2 friends, but it's okay. I got the next time to get. If I have another day off, the next one I can go in for it, but not. I went to November for the next one because every election day I always go down to the polling place anyway. I don't stay home because that's just not me. Because So coming up next, the bat is Christmas taking the pitch going to be Aaron Gray Bowen. Right now, good ball 1 2. Christmas taking the pitch. Aaron swinging was right to the grass. Not the single. Aaron Women will race the first base for the Marlins. And Women singles on line drive to the right field of Max Kevlin. So coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we have. I forget the name. I don't even know what the name of this is. So coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we had Griffin Connie. To next, the bat for the Marlins, we got 1 more player first base, 2 outs, top of the second. Here we go. So we're saying together, pitch going to be Griffin, great boy, swinging the middle, the strike was on 1. And Christmas Angels got another pitch going to be Griffin, great boy. Swinging the middle, and our strike 2 is on 2. And Christmas Angels got another pitch to be Griffin, great boy. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. Griffin Connie's out. Second strikeout for Christmas Sanchez, 2K. And Christmas Sanchez hit his 2,000th strikeout this season. First time in his career. Christmas Sanchez hit 2,000. Hit his 2,000th career strikeout. Christmas Sanchez has 200 strikeouts, y'all. Christmas Sanchez hit his hit his 2,000th career strikeout, yo. So Christmas just made a milestone, y'all. 200. Christmas Sanders was at 199 strikeouts for the season. He just hit his 200th strikeout tonight, y'all. And that's good for the season right there. Shout out to Christmas Sanders for hitting that, y'all. Yeah, so he's out to Christmas Sanders for that one because he hit that one just now, so. So that just show you right there, Christmas Sanders out here doing his thing, y'all. That's a milestone right there if you want to know, right? Now, guys, I know 2 things about my girlfriend. She's Doctor Who smart, and she's also Power Ranger smart now. I just noticed that because today she knew everything about the different Zoids and stuff, and know everything about each one and stuff like that. Because she always told me about some of the Zoids, some of the ones she did have when she was a kid, and she so I'm like, wow, my girlfriend is smart on that stuff. See, when it comes to Doctor Who and Power Rangers, she knows her stuff. But anyway, she knows everything when it comes to the Zoids for Power Rangers and things. And all those stuff, she knows all those stuff and stuff. So that makes her really smart on that one. So, because when you have somebody who knows those things, that makes you feel like, well, all the power you pay myself, but I ain't get all deep into collecting the Zoids and stuff. Maybe the action figures were not the Zoids for it because the Megazords and all those things, because the ones you have to put together and stuff. Yeah, so. Now my girlfriend started giving me some of her Power Rangers that she don't want. She let me have some of the ones she don't want. I like that's kind of good for me because and the ones she gave me, I'm good enough for those because those are good enough for me. So So coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have Max coming from the bat for the Phillies. No Philly fans on base. Zeros. Bottom of the second. Here we go. What's up, Star Wars? See you go. Josh got released from the Texas from the Houston Texans. Damn. And Evan Kamara got a pitch with him when he makes running catch goes to Old Running catch goes to Old now. And Evan Kamara got a pitch he makes soon. Running catch goes to strike 1-1. Evan Kamara got a pitch he makes. Running catch goes to strike 2-1-2. Evan Kamara got a pitch he makes. Running catch goes to Old 2-2. Evan Kamara got a pitch he makes. And then Max got an extra time on you. Max got a good weapon and weapon system base soon. And Evan Kamara got a pitch going to play Max going forward. It's weird that we're right to the grades, and Mexican was one of my first stoppers. It won't be to one Mexican, one of my first stoppers. Second, Mexican got a W. Mexican got a H, 1-1, yo. This is Mexican was 19 double on the 2025 season on the short line drive to the center field, Jacoby Mercy. Damn, that baseball came far. Oh! Jacoby Mercy just injured himself. Damn. Hit that wall thingy there. And he hit his knee right on there. That's gotta hurt. All I gotta say, y'all prayers in the chat because the Miami Marlins player Jacoby Mercy just hit his knee on like the silver wall thingy with the electro light thingy and that. He just banged his knee on there. That's gotta hurt. You can't even laugh at that one if you wanted to injury delay for that. I mean, I can hate the Marlins all I want, but when somebody get injured from the visiting team, that's nothing to laugh about. There's nothing to laugh about right there. Because, ain't nothing to laugh about that, yo. Because, that's painful. Now you gotta get carted off. Now that's even way worse. Well, Jacoby Mercy's out this game. He's out this game. Mm-hmm. Where is the money? Oh, my skippers over there. Okay. I'm not gonna laugh at these guys because this is not a funny situation right now. Yes, was good. Well, I didn't have to work today either. I didn't have to work today, Bongo, because all the kids in our public schools had a day off today. All the Philadelphia school kids had a day off today because it's a Jewish holiday. I think it's Rosh Hashanah or whatever. So all the Philadelphia public schools plus the school district of Philadelphia were closed today. So yeah, so schools in the mission office were closed. So the school district was closed. Plus the Philadelphia schools were closed. Public schools were closed too. Because it was a Jewish holiday, so we had a day off today. So I don't know where you from, Bongo, but it was no school today for the public schools in Philadelphia. So yeah, so I don't condone anybody fighting though. Yeah, because that's not good to do. Like I'm gonna say this, guys. You can throw your flowers in the chat for Jacoby Mercy, because yeah, because that injury was like, yo. I don't even know who that center fielder is. Wait, that's right fielder or center fielder? I can't even tell which one he is. Yeah, because yeah, the center fielder is going to see you. Oh no, it's not Jacoby Mercy. It was not him, but scratch that, yo. It was Dean Myers, yo. Yeah, D. Miles got injured. My bad, y'all. So D. Miles on the Miami Marlins got injured, y'all. Damn. They lost their right fielder for the game. Damn. D. Miles had to get injured. Wrong person not saying, y'all. Get every time said D. Miles is out the game. Damn. That's terrible. So now you gotta hope they have a backup right fielder. I think they should. The Marlins should have a backup right fielder somewhere. And they should, well. They should, so they can, yeah. Yeah, I think they should have a backup right fielder because they should have another one, so they should have a backup, you know. Yeah, I hope D. Rice is okay, man, because that's terrible. Even though he's from the visiting team, I'm just gonna say that yeah, I don't condone anybody getting injured like that, especially like. At least we Philly fans got some class in Philadelphia. You know, when somebody get injured, we got some class over here. Oh. What y'all just put there? You know, switch. I was like, you did. And you didn't play with they street. So that was in my room, and that's about her. I think about game thing, make them kids, so everything's good too. Alright, yo, so substitution for the Miami Marlins. So, Javier St. John's going to play his right field, D. Mike, batting ninth, playing left field for the Marlins. And then also, Griffin Conley's going to switch from left field to right field for the Marlins. So, coming up next to bat for the Phillies, you have Weston Wilson next to bat for the Phillies. You have 150 playing on second base, 0 outs, 5 in the second. Here we go. Edwin Cabrera going to pitch for you, Weston Gray, running catch goes strike with 1. Edwin Cabrera going to pitch for you, Weston Gray, running catch goes the balls 1-1. Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch for you, Western Rainbow, running catching us ball 2-2-1. And Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch for you, Western Rainbow. Swing at that one, that's a running catching us strike 2, the 2-2. What's up with the Lamar? What's up with you, man? If you ain't on the drink, you shouldn't be here. And Edwin Cabrera gonna pitch for you, Western Rainbow. Running catch good, the ball 3 is a 3-2, the full count. And guess what, guys? I was playing MLB The Show 25 the other day, and you know my ball player myself was like losing because the Phillies couldn't win the World Series a couple of times. I was still playing with them, so I requested for a trade from the Phillies to the Atlanta Braves. And I know you're gonna find that kind of crazy. MLB The Show 25, I traded myself from the Phillies to the Braves. Yeah, to our rivals. So. Cause I wanted to win the World Series, and I feel like with the Phillies every year in the game, I was not gonna win one. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, okay, we're gonna pitch for you. Weston Wilson reaches on the fielder's choice. Out to the shortstop, out one pass to the third base of Conor. Vasquez was out of third base. Yeah, I can get a handle on stuff, yeah. So coming up next to bat the Phillies, you got Bryson Stott next to bat the Phillies. You got 1 free pair on first base. 1 out, 5 in the second. Here we go. Edwin Cabrera got a pitch for you. Stott, get ready for it. Ronnie catching on the strike was on 1. Edwin Cabrera got a pitch for you. Stott, get ready for it. You swing at that one, that's a 5 balls 0-2. You know what, Elvis? Elvis, you know what? If Keisha was listening to the stream right now, I would tell her you trying to flirt with the burger. Don't, you know, Keisha was listening right now, she would be pissed at you right now. Stop trying to flirt with the wrong girl, man. You have a whole girlfriend. Stop trying to do that. And Emma Cabrera got that pitch gonna be stock ready, boy. You swing that one goes right to the stands. That's another 5-0 steal one too. You can't do that because you remember you got Keisha. You remember that? Remember you have a girlfriend. You can't be doing that. Keisha would not be okay with that. And Evan Cabrera got a pitch gonna be stock ready, boy. And Evan Cabrera doing a pitch over to his first baseman to make sure that Weston wasn't going to the first base. Right, Pickett's number one at first base. And Evan Cabrera got a pitch to be stock ready, boy. You swing that was another 5-0 steal one too. Yeah, but if Keisha finds out that you flirting with another girl online, she gonna be mad at you anyway. And you know that. And we're gonna face gonna restart Great Boy Swing. That was enough. I was still on too. Because you know if I tell yeah, because if Keisha's listening, she hears that stuff. She gonna if Keisha ends up leaving you because of this, if she hears it, if she even hearing the stream and stuff, she will be if she leaves you, you have to live with that because then you lost her because you wanna be a player out here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think Keisha likes that. Because if Keisha did the same thing when she goes out with her friends and did the same thing, you would not be happy with that anyway. So, and we're going to officially start going for one because good balls 1-2. And we're going to officially start going for and all these guys are trying to don't pitch over to his show, trying to take out Weston Wilson. And Weston taking over, and he running, and Weston Wilson saved at second base. And this is Weston Wilson's second steal on the 21 season on second base. I know compliment is okay, but if you would, I wouldn't try to date you anyway because I got somebody. So you got to stay faithful to who you with because you can't be out here flirting with other people, especially you can't do that because when you do that, that's wrong though. Yeah, don't come back on the face face stock anybody swinging that was the 5 was 1-2. Yeah, because you can't do that. Because then that makes somebody that shows somebody that you really don't love them. That's telling me that you don't love Keisha then. Because you want to be you, that means you don't love Keisha. If you're gonna do that kind of stuff, then that's why you don't love Keisha at all. Yeah, that just shows right there. Mhm. Yeah, because what you're doing is not funny. It's not funny at all. Never comparing the history stock rate for it. Why this case goes roll 2 to 2-2. When you play with the bar girl like that, then you know that's kind of wrong. And that would compare the history stock rate for it. If I should start flies out to left field, Javier Senor, and if I should start you open one. What's up, Keisha? Keisha, you need to get Edwards. You out here flirting with the barn girl on TikTok in the TikTok chat. You need to get him for that. And coming next to bat for the Phillies, we got Aloe kicking next to bat for the Phillies. No Philly, we got one Philly player on second base. 2 hours, 5 in the second. Here we go. I toe. And then when Cabrera got a piece with y'all to go, but you swing that goes high in, go waving, and the ball's going, gone. 2-1 home run for Otto Kemp, and the Phillies have Stanley yet again. So the score is the Marlins have 0 1s, the Phillies have 3 1s, and the Otto Kemp got a hit, go for you, and the Phillies get a 2-1 score. in the bottom of the second, thanks to Weston Winston and Alakim's 2-1 home run. And this is Alakim's 7 home run on the 21 season on a line drive to the center field. Now it's 3 the Phillies. The second time 1 yard. First it was Castleman 1 yard. Now Alakim 1 yard. First was a solo shot for Castleman. This one was a 2-run shot for freaking Alakim. Yeah. The fishes are getting cooked tonight. We about that. We cut up these damn fishes. Yes, dang. You see that, Star Ones? We out here playing out here, yo. We ain't playing with these fishes. So come on next to the Phillies. We got Harris and Mays next to the Phillies. No favors and Mays. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Here we go. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. And we're going to pitch me here as sweet as the Bibles on 1. And we're going to pitch here as sweet as the Bibles on 2. And we're going to pitch here as Roddy catches those balls 1 and 2. And we're going to pitch here as Roddy catches those balls 2 and 2 and 2. And for he night for the Phillies. And then we're going to pitch for you Harrison Bader. But Harrison Bader flies out to the right field at Griffin County. And Harrison Bader's down. And Harrison Bader, you 0 for 2. And that's 3 outs for the Phillies. So the score, the Marlins have 0 runs. The Phillies have 3 runs. That's end the second inning, gentlemen. Moving on to the third inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Marlins turn the bat with 6 Marlins. They're going to turn the bat top of the third. And the 3 Marlins players to the bat top of the third. And then that was 3-0 Phillies. And the 3 Marlins players to the bat top of the third. We have Javier Joy, Alan Lopez, and Augusto Ramirez. Yeah, nothing to me, but hey, it was some fun facts about me. At first, I have been riding a horse for 3 years. Second, my favorite color is light purple. Third, I hate screwdriver. That's true. And also, shout out to Elvis and Slim Fat Boy Charles and Q for shouting me out in the New York protest. Shout out to them, yo. Shout out to Elvis and Slim Fat Boy Q for giving me a shout out during the New York protest today. So shout out to them for doing that. I appreciate them doing that because it gets me more exposure. So shout out to them for that one. Yeah. So I just want to say that one time for the one time. So. I gotta say that for the one time. But they had to do that, so I just want to give them their props for that one. Well, I didn't say you could add it, but I didn't say you could shout me out, but because you should ask me first if you're gonna shout me out. But if you want to, hey, I. Oh, it's doing my bad, yo. I gotta fix something again because I did the vote again. Hold on. That was wrong. So let me just write that again, yo. There we go, yo. We should pay you for this comedy for this. Well, I ain't gonna pay for comedy because y'all buying the jokes and you're not supposed to be the jokes to them. So come at the bat for the Marlins. We have Javier St. George in the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins players on base. 0 outs, top of the third. Here we go. And so Javier St. George as for time, your 100 just so good up and 11 single base run. The taking the pitch for Javier running catch goes strike to 1. The taking the pitch for Javier going for Javier St. George grounds out to the shortstop right side to the first base to allocate in time. And Javier St. George is down. So coming up next to bat for the Marlins, we have Allen Lopez next to bat for the Marlins. The Marlins plays on base. 1 out, top of the third. Here we go. Cruz Sanchez got a pitch for you. Long plays. Great one. Swinging that was the 5-0-1. And Cruz Sanchez got another pitch. Going to play Lopez. Great one. Swinging the miss, and that strike two is 0-2. And Cruz Sanchez got another pitch for you. Lopez. Great one. And Allen Lopez fouls out to the first base, and Allen came in foul territory, and Allen Lopez is down. So coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we have Augusto Ramirez, and that's the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins plays on base. 2 outs, top of the third. Here we go. Phillies got a pitch for Augusto. Great boy. Swing that goes right to the stands, and that's the 5-0-1. And Cruz Sanchez got another pitch for Augusto. Great boy. Right now, catch goes balls 1-1. Yeah, I told you stop trying to flirt with the ball girl, because if you keep doing that, I'm gonna take your mind away, Elvis. And Cruz Sanchez got another pitch for Augusto. Great boy. Right now, catch goes ball 2-2-1. And Cruz Sanchez got another pitch for Augusto. Great boy. Swinging the miss, and that's strike two. The 2-2. I know what you wrote, Elvis. You just said to the Vargo. You said come and handle me, then the Vargo. So you say handle you. So that's a flirtatious move right there. And Chris Sanchez got another pitch connect for you. Got Great boy. You swing at that one. That's a 5-0. The 2-2. And Chris Sanchez got another pitch connect for you. Got Great boy. You swing at that one. That's another 5-0. Still 2-2. And Chris Sanchez got another pitch connect for you. Got Great boy. Swing the miss. That's strike three. The Augusto is out. Swing the miss, and that's strike three. The Augusto is out. Third strike for Chris Sanchez, 3 Ks. That's 3 outs for the Marlins. So the score, the Marlins have 0 the Phillies have 3-1. And moving on to the bottom of the third, when Jimmy is the Phillies to the Mariners, the Phillies, and the turn the bottom of the third, is still 3-0 Phillies. And the 3 Philly the red, the bottom of the third will be Cosmo with Edwin with Brandon Morris. Cosmo is going to go to home run off out and run. Edwin's going to win, and Brandon Morris is going to go to the double. And ball 2 now. I'm making one video. I hope that helps. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm back, yo. Tell me I had to eat some dinner, yo. I'm saying. You know, you have to go eat dinner and stuff. It takes your whole time, so. The council comes back to the Phillies. My favorite the Rays. 0. So I'm the Dons here. We're going to have to do someone can go. Someone can go. I guess it's struggle. Someone can move on to me. We're going to soon if I want to me. As soon as I get council down. Because that's the best for the Phillies. The album that's for the Phillies. No favorite Rays. But I'm here. If we're going to miss you, we're going to album. I'll talk to the second base. Album could. Xavier was the first base, everyone was on. Coming next by the Phillies, everybody was next by the Phillies, no Phillies, Phillies, no Phillies. 2 rounds, but I'm going to hear it, pitching was catch the second one. And then pitching was the one. And then pitching was catch the one, two. And then pitching was catch the one, two. And the heads ball for very much the Hawk, the first base for the Phillies. Coming next by the Phillies, got J2, next by the Phillies, we got one people here on first base. And then 2 rounds, I'm going to third, here we go. And the got the first week, JT, get ready for it. When it comes to the strike one, we're going to get 2 minutes, strike 2, and 2. We're going to get 2 minutes, strike 3, and JT him down. And when this video was 17 and 22 in second base, that's the answer. The Phillies is more than the Marlins are 0. The Phillies have 3 wins at the end of the fourth region, in the third region, 1 to the fourth region. So the Marlins send the regular season, the Marlins do the 10 red telephone, and the 3-1 page red telephone, which you currently not see, Connolly, and the Harry, the Virgin Hernandez. So yeah, the Phillies was seeking the bat for the Phillies, no, for the Marlins plays the Rays, 0, telephone, he will continue the pitch, you will run a catch as 1-1. And some coaches saying that he's going to run a catch as 1-2, and soon as 5-1-2-1. And just saying that he's going to him once he pops up to the catch of JT in there, foul territory. So he wants to see down. Coming up next to bat, the Phillies, we have Connor Lewis, and next to bat, the Phillies Marlins, the Marlins plays the Rays, 1 out, telephone, he will. And soon as pitch to you, before you kind of run it, soon as 5-1. And soon as pitch to you, like the ball to the 2. And pitch to you. The kind of going to get good strike 3. And kind of resign. And coming next to that for the Marlins, got Roberto Natives next for the Marlins. The Marlins play the Rays, 2 outs out of the ball. He will. The taking the pitch to Roberto soon at 5-1. The taking the pitch to want to catch 1-1. The taking the pitch to Roberto the Miami Marlins, 1 below. 1 minutes for the first start, second. 1 minute for W. And this 1 minute 12 down on the 21st season on the right ball to the left feet of right orange. Coming next to the Phillies, got Xavier What's next to the Phillies, you got the Marlins, got 1 long play at second base, 2 guys on telephone, he will. 15 to 15, Xavier, what, 3 to 5-1, 15 to 15, Xavier, the balls and George ball 1, 15 to 15, Xavier was bounced out to the second base and Weston to the first base, Allen King. And when Xavier was down, that's 3 outs for the Marlins, so this was the Phillies, the Marlins had 0, the Phillies had 3 runs. And moving on to the bottom of the board, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Phillies to the red. Let's see the Phillies new to the red, the bottom of the board. And the 3 Philly players to the red, the bottom of the board. We have Matt Cameron, Weston Wilson, and Bryce Stern. On the back of the Phillies, we have Matt Cameron on the back of the Phillies. No Philly players on base, 0 on the bottom of the board. Here we go. It was playing on the pitch team, Matt 20 seconds on 1. It was playing on the pitch team, Matt Cameron lines out to the first base, and Matt Cameron down. I'm on the next to the Phillies. Got Weston Wilson next to the Phillies. No Philly players on base. 1 out, bottom of the board. Here we go. We're going to pitch you what's going to catch one, and then we're going to pitch you what's the single, right to the grass, that's single, and what's going to make the first lead for what's going to single, and the grab ball to the left field, and what's the wizard is out of second base on the throw in to the left field, Harry and Sanjay, the second base, and Xavier Evans. Coming in next to the Phillies, you got Vice starting next to the Phillies, no Phillies versus Rays, 2 outs by the hero, who, and we're going to pitch you start by the catch of the when the fish starts swinging with a straight 1-1, and when the fish starts swinging when it gets the ball 2-1, and when the fish starts running the ball 3-3-1, and when the fish starts swinging when it gets the straight 3-3 again, when the fish starts swinging it's not straight 3, but it starts out. That's 3 outs for the Phillies. So this one is the Phillies have the Marlins have 0, the Phillies have 3 1. That's the end of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the fifth inning, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Marlins to the red. Let's see the Marlins do it to the red. Tyler Payne. The 3-1 pitch, we got Tyler Payne with Edwin Raymond, Vinton County, and Javier Sanjulian. And coming to the bat for the Marlins, we have Eric Weddings in the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins plays a raise 0, center field, he will pitch a single pitch to Eric Weddings for Edwin. Flies out to the right field, mascot and foul territory. And Edwin was out. Coming next to bat for the Marlins, we have Griffin Conley on the next to the Marlins. The Marlins plays a raise 1 out top of the fifth, he will. He was single pitch to Griffin, one catch, strike 1. He was single pitch to Griffin, swing, strike 2 1 2. And Chris was single pitch to Griffin, one catch, 1 1 2. Until the one catch, 1 2 2 2. He was saying when they received Griffin County grounds out to the second base and Weston was into the first base and allocated Griffin County's out. Coming in next to the Marlins, we had Javier and Jordan next to the Marlins. No other first base, 2 outs, top of the fifth. Here we go. He was saying the pitch for you Javier, running catch, strike 1. Until the try, sending the strike 2 cut the taking the pitch, Javier, swinging the reason I started getting Javier and Jordan's out. That's 3 outs for the Marlins. So the Marlins have 0, the Phillies have 3 runs. And we went on to the bottom of the field where generally it's the Phillies to the back. Let's see the Phillies knew to the back at the bottom of the field. And the three Philly Phillies at the bottom of the field. Came here was the Cows room. 15 change for the Marlins and Edwin converts on 59 coming pitch to the Marlins will be Tyler Phillips. And coming up the bat for the Phillies, we have Aldo King coming to bat the Phillies. No Philly has a raise, 0 outs, Aldo King, he will. Out two. Aldo pitch and pitch, Aldo swinging strike 1. And television pitch out of swinging strike 2 2. And television pitch out of right catch the balls 1 and 2. And television pitch out of swinging not strike the Aldo King was out. Coming next to the Phillies, we got Harrison Bailey next to the Phillies. We got one people at first base. And Ken strikes out tries to allocate the base the first stage of the first ball to catch and lose. So next to the Phillies, you got here's the reason next to the Phillies, you got one people at first base, 0 top of the pick. Here we go. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. And Tyler Perry gonna pitch Harris was 2 minutes straight on. Here's and Tyler Perry has 2 minutes straight on 2. Tyler Perry has a swing is not striking. Harris is out. And Wild pitch for the pitch. Tyler Perry is out. Came in second base. Coming next to the pitch of the 2025 National All-Star MVP Council MVP got one people on second base. 1 out. Bottom of the fifth. Here we go. Tyler Perry's gonna pitch. He's swinging right because of 1. Then we're going to swing right because of straight 1. Then we're going to pitch swing straight 2 1 2. Then we're going to pitch swing right because of 1 2 2. Then we're going to pitch swing the reason not strike there. Council was out. Council, you 1 for 3. That's right, you 1 for 3. So coming up next to battle the Phillies, we got Alec Boone next to battle the Phillies. You got 1 people on second base, 2 outs. Bottom of the fifth, here we go. Tyler Perry gonna pitch the Alabama catch the ball. Tyler Perry gonna pitch the Alabama winds out to the pitcher. Tyler Perry and Alabama was out. Alabama 0 for 3. And that's 3 0 to the Phillies. So this morning the Marlins are 0 runs, the Phillies are 3 runs. And that's the end of the Phillies game. We move on to the 6th inning game. It's the Phillies, it's the Marlins to the red. Let's see if the Marlins able to turn the red top of the 6th. And the 3 Marlins players in the red top of the 6th. Ottawa players, Augustus Ramirez, and Jacoby Mercy. So coming back for the Marlins, got Alamo passing the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins plays of 8-0, top of 6-0. Continue to get a face scanner for you for you Lopez, Ronnie catching the straight on. Continue to pitch out and Lopez going by swinging and right in the grass, and that's a single. And Alamo Lopez makes the first base from Marlins. Alamo Lopez singles on one drive to left field for Miami Marlins. Yeah, that's what I say this already. You can say that's 5 strikes out, yep. And coming next to bat for the Marlins, we have Augusta Ramirez. Next to bat for the Marlins, we got one other player on first base, 0, top of 16. Continue to get a face for you, Augusta going to catch good balls in the room. Continue to get a face for you, Augusta Ramirez. Because it's saying the pitch out to his first base, the auto kick to make sure that Auto will pass and get off the first base rate. Picking number 1 at first base. Continue to get a face for you, Augusta Ramirez. Going to catch good ball 2-2. Continue to get a face for you, Augusta going to catch good ball 3-3. And Crystal says he's got a biscuit there for you. Got the way board. And Augusta Ramirez runs into a force out to the shortstop. Body starts to the second base. And Weston Woods and Alan Ramirez is out the second base. Augusta Ramirez makes the first base. So coming in next to bat for the Marlins, we have Jacoby Muncy. And next to bat for the Marlins, we got one other player first base. One out of top of the 6 young. Continue to face for Jacoby Ramirez. Runner catches on strike with no one. Continue to face for Jacoby Ramirez. And Jacoby Muncy flies into a double play. Yes. To the center fielder, Harrison Banner to the first base, Allen came. And Augusta Ramirez is out at first base. And that's 3 outs for the Marlins. So score the Marlins have 0 runs. The Phillies have 3 runs. And moving on to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies turn the bad to 6. The Phillies new turn the bad at the bottom of the 6th. And the 3 Philly players we read at the bottom of the 6th will be Bernie Marsh, JT Miller, and Max Kevlin. And Bernie Marsh is bubbling with a double, a walk, and a stolen base. JT Miller is over 2 with a strikeout, and Max Kevlin is over 2 with a double. And the right side was for the third ring. And double penetration. Ooh, sorry, my bad, double point. You said double penetration, Slim? You're nasty. Slim, you think it dirty, man. Don't ever say double. You think it dirty. I heard when she played the banger on Boy Meets World. Then she came back with Positive Rules to pay again on Girl Meets World. Yeah. You know, I should be watching this with I should be watching nothing on ABC because of they brought Jimmy Kimmel's show back. I shouldn't even be looking at this shit, but you know what? I shouldn't be, but you know. We'll see tonight if Jimmy Kimmel show actually airs. If it does air, then screw the same whatever person, so screw that one song. So 50 shades for the we got the Marlins manager coming to the mound to talk to Tyler Phillips. That ain't good. He's taking him out the game. 15 shades for the Marlins. So Tyler Phillips done pitching tonight. Come to pitching for the Marlins. We Kane Gibson. Coming to bat for the Marlins. Come to bat for the Phillies. We got Brady Morris coming to bat for the Phillies. No Philly fans on base. 0 outs. Bottom of the 6th. Here we go. Kane Gibson got a pitch for Morris. Ready for it. Roddy catches on straight 1-1. Those three gonna try it in here, and that slow shot tell you, ah, don't try to tell people to do that, Elvis. Yeah, because you quit smoking, so don't even try to encourage people to do that. And Kay gets together the pitch between Roger wait for everybody catches goes the ball 1. Kay gets together the pitch between Roger, Roddy catches goes the ball 2-1. Kay gets together the pitch between Roger wait for it. Roddy's catches goes the ball 3-1. And Kay gets together the pitch between Roger wait for it. And that is ball 4. Bernie Marsh is walking against the first base for the Phillies. And this is Bernie Marsh's second walk of the game. And coming next to bat the Phillies, we got J2. Next to bat the Phillies, we got one people at first base. Zeros. Bottom of the sixth, here we go. K gets together pitch to JT go away, but running catch goes strike was on 1. And K gets together pitch, can it be JT go away forward? He swing it out was a 5 was on 2. And K gets together pitch to JT go away, strike was on 1. K gets together pitch to JT swing at the 5 was on 2. And K gets together pitch to JT go away forward. He swing it out when there's another 5 on still on 2. And K gets together pitch to JT go away forward. He swing it out when there's another 5 on still on 2. And K gets together pitch, can it be JT go away forward. Rodney catch goes the balls 1 and 2. And K gets together pitch for JT ready boy. And JT Ritter, why would you ground into a double play? JT Ritter grounded to a double play to the third baseman Conor Novi, to the second baseman Xavier Edwards, to the first baseman Aaron Whitman. Brandon Marsh is out of second base and JT Ritter's out of first base. Yes, yeah, but at least the Eagles won on Sunday, so at least you got that. It's just the Phillies were just, oh my God. So coming up next, the battle of the Phillies. We got Max coming next to the battle of the Phillies. No Philly Bears on base. Two outs, bottom of the sixth. Here we go. King Gibson got a pitch to Max. Go wait for it. Ronnie's catch goes. The ball's 1-0. And King Gibson got a pitch to Max. Go wait for it. And Max Kevin flies out to center field, Jacoby Mosey. And Max comes out. Max Kevin, you 1 for 3. That's 3 outs for the Marlins, 3 outs for the Phillies. So score the Marlins at 0. The Phillies at 3 runs. That's the end of the 6th inning, gentlemen. Moving on to the 7th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Marlins turning back. Let's see the Marlins lead with turning back top of the 7th. And it's still 3-0 the Phillies. And the 3 Marlins players to the back top of the 7th will be Colin Newby, Alberto Hernandez, and Xavier Edwards. Well, at least on Thursday, guys, we got Walker Buehler pitching on Thursday. At least it's not Tom Walker, so that's a good thing. At least you know that, cause that's a good thing. Yeah, good thing because good thing he's on pitching all against his former team. Then Walker Buehler pitching Thursday, so they switched that out. And then the Twin Series will be no on Friday, and then the Rangers was on Saturday, so the station closes out on Sunday, so and the first game is the same. It's gonna be because the first to the Eagles game's at 1. The first game's at 3:05. So right there, people gonna be looking at the Eagles game on Sunday, and that's gonna be an interference right there because you're having the Phillies game around the same time while the Eagles game is still going on, because the Eagles game could be like right in the third quarter. And the Phillies game about to start at 3:05, so like literally, it's like nobody's gonna have time to look at that unless and then both games are yeah, because the Phillies will be, yeah, because the Eagles will be on the road and the Phillies will be at home playing the game, the last game. So like literally, it's kind of like it comes into a play like really and then that's just gonna be trouble right there. So then you won't even have time to like which game to look at because they both play at the same different times, but it's just like on the same day. And you're like, which one do I look at now? No, no. I'm gonna go. I'm only gonna do the Eagles game on Sunday. Eagles and Buccaneers. I'm gonna do all 4 quarters of that game. So I ain't no way I'm gonna do the Phillies game. Mm-hmm. So come at the bat for the Marlins. We got Connor we can the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins plays the Rays. 0 top of 7. Here we go. Because saying the pitch to be Connor running because you're gonna strike the one. Because taking the pitch to Connor running because you're gonna strike the ball running because you're gonna the one. Because taking the pitch to Connor running because you're the ball 2-1. Because taking the pitch to Connor running swinging at the 5-1-2-2. Because taking the pitch to Connor Green, but Connor rebounds out to the shortstop. Right side to the first base to allocate in time. Coming up next, the bat for the Marlins. We got Roberto Hernandez. Next, the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins plays the Rays. 1 out, top of 7. Here we go. Because taking the pitch to Roberto running because goes ball blue. Because taking the pitch to Roberto running because goes strike 1. Because taking the pitch to Roberto running because goes ball 2-2-1. Because taking the pitch to Roberto Hernandez. That's for time, yo. Roberto Hernandez. Roberto Hernandez. System of baseballs. Because taking the pitch to Roberto Gary Boyd. Running because goes strike 2. The 2-2. And Chris was saying another pitch going to be Roberto Gary Boyd. You swing at that one, that's a 5 balls, a 2-2. Yeah, Philly, what's up, man? And Christmas Sanchez got another pitch canoe for you. How about took away, boy? You swing at that one, that's another 5 balls, too, 2-2. It's I don't know what you trying to say there, so. And Christmas Sanchez got another pitch canoe for you. Who about took away, boy? Swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. And the Hernandez is out. 6 strikeout for Christmas Savior, 6 Ks. Oh, you from Brazil? Okay. That's what you do. Star was right on doing his job, because I was about to say Star was into his job when he was, Coming next to bat for the Marlins, we have Xavier Wilson next to bat for the Marlins. The Marlins plays on base. 2 outs, top of 7. Here we go. Phillies VS going to pitch to Xavier Gray for his swing. That was a 5 balls on 1. Hey, what else? Slim, you speak Portuguese? Slim speaks Portuguese. There you go. Phillies VS going to pitch to Xavier Gray for it. He's swinging that one. That's a 5 balls on 2. Let me find out that Slim speaks Portuguese. How about that, This was said in the first coming Xavier was that's what time Xavier was going to have us to race on. And Philly was said that's going to first coming Xavier ready for it. And you see that one goes right to the stands, and that's another 5 ball still on 2. Oh yeah, I remember the Eagles played in Brazil. Yeah, I remember that one. I covered that game. That was interesting. And Crystal Sanders got another pitch coming Xavier ready for it. Ryder catches the rolls 1 and 2. Crystal Sanders got another pitch for Xavier ready for it. Ryder catches the roll 2 and 2 and 2. Shout out to the 18 people watching streaming with the 4 likes. Shout out to the 4 people watching streaming with 18 likes. If you're saying the pitch, Xavier really good. Xavier Edwards guards out to second base and Weston Wilson goes to first base and allocate in time. Xavier Edwards is out. And that's 3 outs for the Marlins. So it's the Marlins have 0 runs. The Phillies have 3 runs. Moving on to the 5 and 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn the red. Let's see the Phillies will turn the red to 5 and 7. The 3 Phillies players is red to 5 and 7 will be Weston Wilson. By this time, allocate. And Weston was 1 for 2 with a run in the zone base. Rising Star is 0 for 2 with a strikeout. And Adam Kim is 1 for 2 with a home run, a strikeout, and 2 RBIs. Now, you want me to sing this song now? Ever, you want to sing this song now? All right, I'm singing this song right now. So we're in 7 in the stretch, y'all. Stretch your legs, stretch your arms, and get ready to sing this song. Take me out to the ball game. Here we go. And then comes the right. Was 1, 2, 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back home with you. We root for the Phillies, and they the winners of change. Always 1, 2, 3 stars you're running the old ball game. That was giving me every time to sing that dance song. That one. I started singing that song because the Philly captain started doing his videos doing it. I was like, you know what? I gotta do that in my streams though. Literally, I gotta start doing it. So pitch change for the Marlins. So Ken Gibson is done pitching tonight. He couldn't pitch for the Marlins. George Sorrentino. So coming back for the Phillies, we have Weston Wilson going to bat for the Phillies. No Philly Bears on base. 0 outs, 5-7. Here we go. And George got a pitch. Going to be Weston Grayboy. Rodgers catch goes balls 1-0. And George got a pitch. Going to be Weston Grayboy. Rodgers catch goes. The strike one is 1-1. He said, "What Papa Nail?" Yes, I'm dry Sanchez pitching his killing the other way. And Jules gonna pitch for you, Western Green Boy. Swing and a miss, and that strike two is 1-2. Is it three Sanchez? He's killing it. I know Sanchez is doing good tonight. Sanchez doing good tonight. Oh, Zach Wheeler. Oh, we missed you, Zach Wheeler. Ah, somebody want his jersey, man. He's missed. Oh, Zach Wheeler. Next season we gotta have you back, boy. And Jules gonna basically be Western Green, Western Wilson, and Western Wilson has for Tommy, and Western Wilson 11 is the baseball. And Jules gonna basically Western Green, Western Wilson grounds out to the shortstop, Alan Wilson, doing to the first base, and Aaron Raven, and Western Wilson is Western Wilson, you 1 for 3. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we got Bryson Stock next to bat the Phillies, no Philly Bears on base, 1 out, 5-7. Here we go. And George got a pitch connect for you. Stock ready for it. Right is catching go. The strike one is on 1. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I forgot to mention y'all today. I was at the program today. I forgot to mention about y'all, so oops, I forgot. And George got a pitch for you. Stock ready for it. Right now catching right soon there was the Bible zone too. Should have mentioned about y'all, but I was just like my brain slim. I was having so much fun, with her and talking to Tony, and I was like just having a good day for her and Tony. Just like literally, I was just like not really too focused on like mentioning y'all, so yeah. And George gonna pitch when he started way born. You swing at that one, that's another Bible still on too, so maybe when I talked on the vehicle on Saturday, I mentioned y'all, so yeah, so And we got David Robinson's son, one in the bullpen. Hey. And Jules and then Pittsburgh used to start great, but Vice Stock lines out to the center field to come in once, and Vice Stock's out. Vice Stock, you 0 for 3 with your first strikeout. It was for the ball, nice. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we got Alan King next to bat the Phillies. No Philly fans on base. 2 hours, 12-7. Here we go. I two. And Jules and the Pittsburgh, I took away, but about to catch those balls with him. And Jules and the Pittsburgh, I took away, boy. Running catch goes strike 1-1. And Jules and the Pittsburgh, I took away, boy. And Alan King bats for Tower, yo. Alan King get right back in the bat by 6 more base holes. Ross says 19 though. And Jules and the pitch could away out to away boy. Ross catch goes ball 2-1. I just try to be myself, Elvis. I ain't no legend out here. And Jules and the pitch out to away. Out came runs out to the pitcher. Jules and who do it to the first and do the first base and every in time. And out came his own. Out came you 1 for 3. That's it, right? Yep, okay, 1 for 3. And that's 3-0 to the Phillies. So it's going. The Marlins have 0 runs. The Phillies have 3 runs. That's the end of the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the 8th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Marlins turning red. Let's see the Marlins turning red top of the 8th. The 3 Marlins plays the red top of the 8th. Eric Whitman, William Conley, and Javier Wilson Jr. Right, I said I ain't no legend out here. I'm just doing me, Try to live life, try to be the best food service assistant I can be at work, and try to be the best. And then second, try to be the best. Try to be the greatest YouTuber slash TikToker. And then third and finally, try to be the best girlfriend I can be to Naomi. So hey, all those things try to be, Actually, I should even be saying being the best girlfriend to Naomi number 2, and then being the best TikTok YouTuber and TikToker. Right, because I'm good. I'm the best TikTok dancer and singer, the best singer and acting challenge person, and I'm also good at doing live hair plays. So, and I'm better than ESPN and Fox. So hello, yeah, how to do. Okay, and that's how we do everything over here on the BGSN network, y'all. On the Boom Game Sports Network. That's how we do it over here. We give you live player plays on all your favorite Phillies teams. For your 3 Phillies teams, we give you live player plays on the Philadelphia Eagles, the Philadelphia Phillies, and the Philadelphia 76ers. And we know next month it's gonna be basketball season coming up next month, y'all. Sixers teams are coming, so next month we about to be rocking with the Sixers. We gonna be talking about Joel Embiid and Tyrese Maxey next month and Jan McCain and shit. So y'all be ready for that. Cause it's gonna be about them boys. Oh, it's gonna be about the boys in the blue and whites next month, y'all. So you ready to see some Sixers things? Get ready for those. It's gonna be fun, y'all. And I know our Sixers play-by-play announcers are not that bad. The ones we have, Elnett Navi and K Scott, they're not that bad. So I ain't got nothing against those people. So you know, I'm a better Sixers play-by-play announcer than K Scott. No, I'm not. So I'm gonna say that right there. No, I'm not. So I'm just gonna say the female empowerment is right there. As I'm just gonna say that. So just saying, cause you can't do out K Scott when it comes to covering the Sixers games. You can't outdo her. You just do the best you can, but And K Scott is coming with the funniness. That's what she does when she does hers. But I know she ain't back to doing them play-by plays for the Sixers. I know that's fun. I love you too. So then we get to see the other Nick. Get to see the other Nick go to work. Mr. Nurse do his thing with the Sixers. And he's trying with every game and not try to lose games and stuff because the Sixers fan base are giving up on the damn Sixers. Like they ain't gonna be able to win no finals with Joel. So everybody's like blow up the damn team. So pinch change for the Phillies. So because we're saying the pitcher of the night on the pitch of the Phillies will be David Robinson's son. So Crystal Sanders was 7 innings, 3 hits, no runs, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts, 0 home runs, and 2.57 ERA. So we got everybody coming to bat for the Marlins. The Marlins plays some 8-0. Top 8, here we go. Dave Robinson second and pitch swing. Everybody catching strike 1. Dave Robinson second and pitch swing away strike 2 on 2. Dave Robinson second and pitch. Everybody catching 1 and 2. And Dave Robinson second and pitch swing. Everybody swinging away is not strike 3. And everybody is out. First strikeout for Dave Robinson, second 1K. Coming next to bat for the Marlins, we have Griffin Conley connects to bat for the Marlins, and Marlins players on base. Well, out top of the 8, here we go. David Robinson second at pitch, Griffin running catch goes strike 1. David Robinson second at pitch, Griffin running catch goes 1-1. And David Robinson second at pitch, Griffin running catch goes 1-2-1. David Robinson second at pitch, Griffin get ready for running catch goes 3-3-1. And David Robinson second at pitch, Griffin get ready for it. He's swinging that, go high here, go way there, that ball is going, gone. So hard for Griffin County, and the Marlins got on the board. So it's going, the Marlins had 1-1, the Phillies had 3-1, and the Marlins get their first one score at the top of the 8, thanks to Griffin County's solo home run. This is Griffin County's second home run of the 2020 season on a fly ball to right field. Well, there goes the shutout, y'all. Dang good. Dave Robinson with your old behind. David Robinson said, "You know the homework is not to be by Griffin Connie at the Miami Marlins. Are you stupid or something?" Hey, you. And coming up next to bat for the Marlins, we have Javier Sanjurga against the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins players are raised. 1 out, top of the game. Here we go. David Robinson got a pitch going to be Javier Gray for running catch goes well 1. David Robinson got a pitch Javier running catch goes well 2. David Robinson got a pitch going to be Javier Gray for running catch goes strike 1 is 2-1. And David Robinson got a pitch for Javier Gray for running catch goes strike 2 is 2-2. And then Robinson got another pitch going to be Javier Gray for Javier Sanjurga pops out to the third base to Alec Boone. And Javier Sanjurga is out. And coming next to bat for the Marlins, we have Al Lopez next to bat for the Marlins. The Marlins players on base. 2 outs, top of the 8. Here we go. David Robinson got a pitch count by Lopez, great board. Runner catch goes to strike 1-1. And David Robinson got a pitch count by Lopez, great board. Runner catch goes balls 1-1. Yeah, we don't speak Russian though. We speak English, y'all. English. Oh God, love God, yo. And David Robinson got another pitch count by Lopez, great board. Swinging the miss, and that's strike 2 to 1-2. And David Robinson got another pitch count by Lopez, great board. You swing it that one, that's the 5 balls of 1-2. And David Robinson got another pitch count by Lopez, great board. You swing it that one, goes right into the grass, and that's a single. And Alan Lopez will raise the first base for the Marlins. And Alan Lopez singles on line drive to left field of Brandon Morris. And coming up next to bat for the Marlins, we got 10 base for the bullpen. Oh, Tatum. The first substitution, yo. So Liam Hicks is gonna pinch hit for Brian Navarro. And we got Colin coming. We got Ken coming to the mound to talk to Dave Robinson, so that ain't good. I don't know how to say your name there, but hey, thanks for, I don't know how to say your name, Julie Suzy, so thank you for saying, thanks for the comment, though. So, coming next to bat for the Marlins, we got Liam Hicks next to bat for the Marlins. We got one more player at first base. 2 outs, top of the 8. Here we go. David Robinson got a pitch connected by Liam Gray board. That ball's in there. That's a ball's 1-0. And David Robinson's son gonna pitch gonna play Liam Gray Bowen. Ryan comes to go to strike one is 1-1. And David Robinson's son gonna pitch play Liam Gray Bowen. And Liam Hicks asks for a time on your Liam Hicks can run the balance his home base rules. And David Robinson's son gonna pitch gonna play Liam Gray Bowen. He swung it down with us. He swung it down with us. A 5 balls 1-2. The hairstyle said you choking Robinson. Oh, yeah. Here we go, you. And David Robinson's son got another pitch gonna play Liam Gray Bowen. The swing down goes right to the grass, and that's a single. And Liam Hicks will race the first base for the Marlins. Remember, Stars, you want to get mad at Dave Robinson again? You probably should get mad at him right the fuck now. You want to get mad at him again? It's the right time. And watch it. This week that's a single. Liam Hicks will race the first base for the Marlins. Liam Hicks singles on line drive to the center field and Harrison made and throw in by the center field and Harrison made And the Marlins score another run. So it's going. The Marlins had 2 runs. The Phillies had 3 runs. And the Marlins get the second run score in the top of the 8th thanks to Otto Lopez. That was 3-2, yo. Marlins are down by 1 freaking run. God dang it, David Robinson, son. You got to mess this game up, man. You let the Marlins be down by close to being tied the game. 1 freaking run. Well, you can't. Well, once a pitcher hits like 90 pitches and stuff, you can't keep a pitcher in the game past some 90 pitches. Because if you do that, then that's bad. You can't do that. Because once they hit like 90 or something like that, then you gotta take them out the game. Because then if you leave them in the game too long to 100 pitches, that's a problem. Because then they gas and you can't do that. So we got Rod Thompson coming to the mound to talk to David Robinson's son. He's taking him out the game, pitching change to the Phillies. The only pitcher that we ever had can finish a whole complete game was Reyes Suarez. Reyes Suarez was the only pitcher that pitched 7 innings, and then he came back out for the 8th inning and 9th inning to complete the whole game because and it saved the bullpen because they didn't even use him at all. So it was like that was like So pitch change for the Phillies. So David Robinson's son is done pitching tonight. On the pitch for the Phillies will be Tanner Banks. So coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we have Jacoby Morrissey. Next, the bat for the Marlins, you got 1 Marlin player at first base, 2 outs, top of the 8th. Here we go. Tanner Banks got a pitch connected with Jacoby Graveboy. Swing and miss, that strike is on 1. Tanner Banks got another pitch connected with Jacoby Graveboy. Right now, catch go to strike 2 zone 2. Tanner Banks got another pitch connected with Jacoby Graveboy. That ball's in the dirt, that's the balls 1-2. Yeah, we got Banks out there pitching Star Wars. And Tanner Banks got another pitch connected with Jacoby Graveboy. He swing it down, goes right to the stage, and that's the five balls, 1-2. What's that really big? Pokemon go, you gotta catch them all. I so too. I know it's just for me and you. I teach me and you, teaching you Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. All you gotta do is catch them all. I love you, Pokemon high. His name is Taylor Banks, not Piggy Banks. And Taylor Banks got a biscuit and Jacoby Gray boy. Swinging the wrist, not striking three. Jacoby Miles is out. And Jacoby Morrissey is out. First strikeout by Taylor Banks, 1K. And that's 3 outs for the Marlins. So scored. The Marlins had 2 runs. The Phillies had 3 runs. And we go to the bottom of the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn the bat. Let's see what the Phillies do. They turn the bat to the bottom of the 8th. The 3 Philly Phillies do it. The 2 at the bat, the bottom of the 8th. Be Harrison Bader, Kyle Swim, Alabama. Harrison Bader's over 3 to strikeout. Kyle Swim is 1-3 with a home run, 2 strikeouts, RBI. And Alabama's over 3. You have a nice day. Yeah, I'm having a nice day. My day went good, and I just feel like this week went good though. Last week went good. The weekend was good. Saturday was good. Third day when I got with the GF was really good. The kids was really good, and then today the program was good with her. So that was really nice to spend the day with my friends, and then really went on the trip, and then also hang with the girlfriend and hang with one of my friends and stuff. So today was pretty good though. You know. We used to make my girlfriend's day feel much better. She got to see me again, so that's gonna be good for me. So it made her day too, cause she got to spend time with me again. So it really made her day feel good. Whenever we get to see me again, when I come to the program again, whenever I have another day off, she will get to see me come down there again. And I'll visit my other friends again too, and then stuff like that. And then I'll be there for the winter break as well. And I'll also be there for the spring break as well. And I'll also be at program for the spring break, and also be at program for the winter break too. So the winter break and the spring break and the summer break as well too. So they're getting more times for that as well. So just so they can see me and stuff more. So that way I don't feel like I'm not showing up because I like to come when I come to visit, but I also spend the day. So I'm visiting for the day, but spend the day with my friends. So anyway, it's like a visit / spend the day with them kind of thing. So yeah, so it's not like Yeah, why would your name turn the race piggy bank? That's just don't, yeah. So come to bat for the Phillies. We have Harrison Bader going to bat for the Phillies. No Philly fans obeyed. 0 about the 8. Here we go. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. A big change for the Marlins. So Joe Sirius up pitcher tonight. And come to pitch for the Marlins to be Valentina Valenzolo. And Valentina got a pitch get for you. Harris a great forward. He's swinging out, goes right to the grass, not a single. Harrison Bader will race the first base for the Bills. Harrison Bader singles on the ground ball to the center fielder, Jacoby Morrison. Harrison Bader got a hit. He's 1-4 with his first strikeout. Coming next to the other Bills, got your 2025 National All-Star MVP Kyle Swim. MVP. And one female at first base. 0 outs, 5-8. Here we go. Valentin got a pitch and every swim with great for swing the base, strike was on 1. Valentin got a pitch, swim with great for run catch goes, the ball was on 1. Yeah, for that one, we always say go Power Rangers when it comes to Rangers towards pitching. When Rangers come to pitch, we say go Power Rangers for that one. Yeah, because And Valentini got a pitch and every swim with great for run catch goes, the ball 2-1. And when Spanish, they say go Power Rangers, so yeah, so that's better. And Valentini got another pitch connect for swinging away for it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two, the 2-2. Oh, oh yeah, we got Johanna Duran, woman in bullpen, yo. I close her and shit. And Valentini got another pitch for swinging away for it. You swing it down when that's a foul ball, the 2-2. And Valentini got that pitch gonna be swimming away for it. Swinging and miss, and that's strike three. The cow swim is out. So Woods gets mad at Ranger. Sometimes, I know he gets mad at Ranger too. Even though Ranger's my second favorite player, I kind of get mad at Ranger sometimes too. Like, he messes up something, you know. Kyle Swimmer strikes out swinging, and Harrison Bailey was caught stealing second base by the catcher William Higgs to the shortstop Al Lopez to the catcher William Higgs. We got a strikeout double play. That's it. We got a strikeout double play. So Harrison Bailey, you got yourself out and you got Kyle Swimmer down. Tommy. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we got Alex Boone next to bat for the Phillies. No Philly players on base. 2 outs, about 8. Here we go. Valentini got a pitch going to be Alex Gray for Ronnie Catch goes ball blue. Valentini got another pitch for Alex Gray for it. Ronnie Catch goes ball 2-2. A strikeout double play. But Harrison Bailey get himself out and Kyle Swimmer though. Because he had to, Kyle Swimmer got a strikeout double play where he got himself out and he got Harrison Bailey though. That's dummy. Kyle Swimmer made that dummy shit he did. And Valentini got another pitch for Alex Gray for it. You swing it that one. That's a 5-1 to 2-1. Right said straight out the same Vernon Jordan is a great boxer. Oh, okay. And Valentini got another pitch for Alex Gray for it. Ronnie catch goes the ball 3-1. It's hard to say your name. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. You know. Yeah, Valentini got that pitch connect for Alex Gray for it. Boom! That's Valentini Gray. And that's a single. That one will raise the first base for the Bills. The other ball reaches on the penalty area by the shortstop Al Lopez. Oh yeah, that's not even a single. that's a penalty. It's a baseball penalty. His real name looks like. Oh, why would you even say that? That was you just wrong for that. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Bernie Morris next to bat for the Phillies. We got one female first base, 2 outs, 5-8. Here we go. Valentini got a pitch connect Bernie Morris, great for it. Riders catch go. The strike one is on 1. And Valentini got another pitch connect Bernie Morris, great for it. Riders catch goes balls 1-1. And Valentini and then Piskin and Ray Morris, Ray Board. That ball's in the dirt, that's a ball 2, that's 2-1. And Valentini and then Piskin and Ray Morris, Ray Board. Ronnie's catch goes, the ball 3, it's a 3-1. Oh, you said it's cool though? It's really, it looks like a Pokemon, seriously. If you say that's cool, then hey, you know. And Valentine and then pitch for you Marsh Rayboard. And Bernie Marsh flies out to left field, Javier injury. And Bernie Marsh is out. Bernie Marsh, you 1 for 2. And you straight out on first base. That's 3 outs for the Marlins, so it's 3 outs for the Phillies, so it's going to Philly. The Marlins had 2 runs, the Phillies had 3 runs. That's the end of the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the 9th and final 8th, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Marlins still in the bed. It's the Marlins still in the bed. Let's see if the Marlins are going to turn the bed top of the 9th. The 3 Marlins players in the top 9, Colin Louie, Amanda Hernandez, and Xavier Edwards. Oh, it's lights out, y'all. It's lights out time. Lights out time. It's time for Jordan Durham to come out here and pitch out this game to close it out so we can win this shit. It's time for the Jamaican to do his shit, yo. It's that time. Lights the freak out, yo. Lights the freak out, yo. You know what time it is. Lights out. Devon, yes, lights out time. Star Wars is lights out time. You know what time it is. The best clothes in all of baseball. And it's our catcher for the daggone Phillies. The best clothes in all of baseball is Johanna Durham. Coming out the pit. Now coming out here. Coming to the pitching for the Phillies. Number 59. Johanna Durham, a.k.a. Dracula's on the mound. Here we go, y'all. It's about to be a good situation. Let's freaking go, y'all. So pitching change for the Phillies. So Taylor Bates done pitching for the night. Come to pitch for the Phillies to be Johanna Durham. Let's say you don't go to commercial when Devon's freaking intro was on. When his intro's going, you don't go to commercial for that shit. You play the whole way. You play the whole damn intro. You play the whole damn. You don't go to commercial during Devon's entrance. Nah, you don't. You play the whole damn entrance. There we go. We just. Oh my god. Anyways, you are something else, man. Alright. So come at the bat for the Marlins. We had Kobe Nori. We had Kobe Nori come to the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins players on base. 0 top of the 9th. Here we go. LeBron got a pitch in there for you, Connor. Oh wait, so we got to come at the bat for the Marlins. We got Connor Nori come to the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins players on base. 0 top of the 9th. Here we go. LeBron got a pitch in there for you, Connor Gray board. Runner catches goes strike was 1. LeBron got another pitch for you, Connor Gray board. Runner catches goes balls on 1. And LeBron got another pitch for you, Connor Gray board. Runner catches goes strike 2 is 1 and 2. Oh yeah, it's VGSN, yo. Yeah, welcome y'all to the best place on earth. Welcome to the Bill Global Sports Network, where we cover the Philadelphia Phillies, we cover the Philadelphia Eagles, the Philadelphia Phillies and cover the Philadelphia Phillies, the Philadelphia Eagles, the Philadelphia 76ers, and the Philadelphia Phillies. And you know how we do. We cover the Eagles, the Phillies, and the Sixers, y'all. That's what we do over here in the streams and stuff. And you know that's what we do every season, y'all. And we also do some gameplays too. For MLB The Show 25, Mario Kart Tour, and also the new game NBA 2K26, the My Career Mode as well. So we do that too. And doing another pitch for you, calling great boy. Running can go straight to 1-2, and drawing another pitch, we calling great boy. Swing and miss, that's strike three, calling no out. First strikeout for Duran, 1K. We don't cover the Flyers. We don't cover the Flyers. We don't cover the Wings, and we don't cover the Union. So we don't do streams on the Philadelphia Flyers, the Philadelphia Wings, or the Philadelphia Union. Just saying, we don't. So we don't do that. So. You got an injury delay too, yo. Damn. Who got injured? Oh, America. Not the one. Is the one injured or JT? Oh my god, JT got injured. We gotta put Garrett Stubbs in. Shit, no. JT, damn it. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. If JT ain't doing so good, we gotta pick. Oh, I forgot Rapping Michonne was out there. We got first. We got to pick Rapping Michonne. Rapping Michonne getting ready. Just in case he needs to go out there, you know, just in case. Why did JT gotta get injured right now? You know, cause we got Michonne just in case and JT is still feeling like he can. He's still feeling he's not ready to go. We can't keep doing this and then you got Benny Michonne up in there. And I was thinking, yeah, so we got three catches, my man. Wrong again. I'm sure it's the backup, I forgot. How about you? So coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we have Alberto Hernandez connects the bat for the Marlins. The Marlins plays on base. One out, top of the line. Here we go. Javon got a pitch, can Alberto great boy. He's swinging down when that's a 5-0 on one. And Jacksonville got injured, y'all. So we got injury line. Yeah. I'm talking about walking on things. Ferguson, you be careful, you. You need to talk sports with my friend. Is that he said? He said Hoagie stopped winning in 50-80? Is that he say Hoagie, right? It's not the one that got injured, it's JT. JT, I was like, damn it, JT, I hope he win. Yeah, JT, so checking JT's hand. And I was like, I was seeing what Raphael Michonne about to put his catching on, like, oh, JT can't continue this game, you know. And Jerome got another pitch, can never get back to the great board. He's swinging down with the 5-0-2. And Jerome got another pitch, and to go. And Alberto Hernandez got another pitch, yes, for another pitch, yes, for the top of you. And Alberto Hernandez has for another, and gonna get right in the balance, hits my baseball. And Jerome got a pitch, can never get back to the great board. He's swinging down, go high, go way with it, the ball's going, gone. So, home run for Alberto Hernandez. And the Marlins had tied the game. So the score is the Marlins had 3 runs, the Phillies had 3 runs, tie base against Lady Gentlemen, and the Marlins get the 3rd run score at the top of the ninth, thanks to Alberto Hernandez's solo home run. This is Alberto Hernandez's 10th home run on the 20th season on the fly ball to left center field. Damn it, Devon, you got a home run out of you. What the hell is wrong with you, bro? You're not losing Star Wars. The game's tied, though. So you're not losing, really. The game's tied, so you're not losing anyway. Yeah, the game's tied, so you're not really losing. The game's just tied. That's all it is. You know. And coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we got Xavier Edwards next to bat for the Marlins. We got no more than players on base. One out, top of the ninth, here we go. DeMar got a pitch to Xavier, running catch goes the Marlins with him. DeMar got a pitch to Xavier, great forward. He's swinging that one, goes right to the grass, that's a single. Xavier Edwards advanced to first base for the Marlins. Xavier Edwards singles on the ground ball to the shortstop, Bryson Stein. It all depends on what frequency you keep your radio on. Talking about radio frequencies out here. We come out next to bat for the Marlins. We have Aaron Wood. Wiggman come next to bat for the Marlins. Got one Marlins player first base. One out, top of the ninth. Here we go. The Marlins got a pitch. Gonna be Eric Grayboy. Swing that was the Pablos on one. The Marlins got another pitch. Be Eric Grayboy. And we're making radio jokes now. Okay, man. Corinthians working for the Miami Marlins. And Duran gonna pitch gonna be Eric Grayboy. And Duran do a pitch on to his first baseman. Out of camp to make sure that Xavier wasn't get up the first base bag. Pickerton number one at first base. Ooh, you felt that one. Xavier felt that one. Radio Jones, thanks to our cool friends. Oh my. No, son, you making jokes. You making jokes now. Golden Sports Network. It's better than ESPN Fox and WIP, and it's better than 97.5, right? Damn. And they're all gonna pitch me Eric Grayboy. Runner catch goes the wall with one. Damn. If you're saying that, that means you just cancel all the way. Damn. That was if you're saying that, then Duran gonna pitch gonna be Eric Grayboy. You swing that one, that's a foul ball to 1 and 2. I know this was not just say what I think you said. Yo, it's something the Braves fans doing. Nope, we not. We don't set Brave fans over here. Brave fans can get the hell out of here. And you're all gonna pitch me Eric Grayboy. Sweet as the Bibles 1 and 2. And you're all gonna pitch gonna be Eric Grayboy. And Aaron Raymond grounds out to the second baseman. Weston Woods into the first baseman. Adam King. And Aaron Raymond's out, but Xavier Edwards advanced second base. You're very sorry, things didn't work out for you. Like in the sky. No, he got tied. He got blocked. He got blocked. See ya. You just got blocked. So see ya. And that's not funny. We just was saying if anybody's gonna go be in the streams with those bad people, we getting blocked by Brad. So he said on TikTok last night. He said if I see any of y'all over there in the streams with those bad people that I'm not cool with, you're getting blocked altogether. Because then he's like, yeah, but I already got them blocked anyway, so I wouldn't even do that anyway. So you know, and coming next to bat for the Marlins, we got Griffin Conley next to bat for the Marlins. Got one Marlins player on second base, 2 outs, top of the ninth, top of the ninth. And Duran got a pitch, gonna ball you. Griffin running catch goes ball blue. And Duran got a pitch, you great board. And Griffin Conley flies out to the center fielder, Harrison Bader. And Griffin Conley's out, and that's the ball game. No, that's not the game. No, and that's in the game start. That's 3 outs for the Marlins. So the score is the Phillies had 3 runs, the Marlins had 3 runs. Tie base for game, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to the bottom of the night, moving to the bottom of the night, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Phillies turn the bed. Let's see the Phillies need to turn the bed at the bottom of the night. And the 3 Phillies players to the bed at the bottom of the night will be JT Realmuto, Masco, and Weston Wilson. JT Realmuto was over 3 with strikeout. Masco was 1 for 3 with a double. And Weston Wilson 1 for 3 with a run and stolen base. Last chance for the Phillies to do something. The Phillies need to score another run just to win this game. Come on now. Yeah, that's why I said I don't, yeah, because I like that person for good because, like, and guess what, guys? Guess what I found on Tubi, y'all? I found all the Power Ranger episodes from every different seasons, from different shows and different seasons. So I saved them all down so I can watch them all because since me and my girlfriend were talking about Power Rangers today and stuff, I was thinking why not go back and look at all those things. Because that way, and since, she was mentioning about all that, I said I'm going to do that. I'm going to find days to watch the rest of Doctor Who Series 2. Because I'm going to try to finish Doctor Who Series 2 with the 10th Doctor. I'm going to try to finish that up before I start watching Power Rangers and things. That way, yeah, because I'm going to try to do that, so, because, I didn't tell you I'm a big Power Ranger fan back in the day, y'all, so y'all wouldn't, if y'all didn't know, I am one, so y'all did not know that about me, so. So, since they taking all the Power Ranger episodes off of Netflix anyway, they taking them all off of Netflix anyway. And Netflix is removing the Power Ranger show anyway. So, then, they moving that show, so that just sad in itself, so. At least Tubi got them all on there, so that's a good thing. Tubi doesn't get rid of anything, doesn't remove stuff. Alright, y'all. My pen substitution, y'all. Raphael Michelle is going to pinch hit for J2 Mewtwo. The pinch hits for the Marlins. So Valentini, Alonso is on pitch for the night. Coming to pitch for the Marlins to be Calvin Porter. So coming at the bat for the Phillies, we have Raphael Michelle in the bat for the Phillies. No Philly fans on base. 0 outs. Top of the bottom of the ninth. Here we go. Calvin got a pitch getting away. Raphael great boy. Running catch goes. Strike on one. And Calvin got another pitch. Raphael swinging that one goes right to the grass. That's a single. Raphael Michelle advanced the first base for the field. Raphael Michelle got a huge one for y'all. And Raphael Michelle singles on a line drive to the center field and Jacoby Mercy. Oh, guys, guess what, y'all? It's raining at the game. It's raining at the ballpark. It would not getting again starting to rain, y'all. Because I can look at the TV and starting to rain at the ballpark. And we in the vibe of the night and it's starting to rain, y'all. It's starting to rain at the ballpark. CVP is starting to rain. So coming up next to bat for the Marlins. Coming next to bat the Phillies. We got Max coming next to bat the Phillies. We got one big man at first base. 0 outs. Top of the bottom of the ninth. Here we go. Calvin got a pitch to the way Max great boy. Swinging that one to 5 runners on one. It's raining hard at the ballpark. Oh my God. If you're looking at this on your TV right now, or you're looking at this on the MVM, you can see it's raining, y'all. It's raining at the ball. It's raining in South Philadelphia at the Citizens Bank Park right now. So, everybody better put them ponchos on. And Calvin got another pitch to the way Max great boy. Right, catch going to straight 2 is 0-2. Yeah. At least for the first 8 innings, it wasn't raining, though. And the top of the ninth, it wasn't raining. Just in about 9 it started raining. And the Phillies did good playing in the rain, Uh-oh, we got the tarp, y'all. We got the tarp because it's starting to pour down, y'all. We're going to have a rain delay, y'all, because it's starting to rain. It's starting to rain. And they don't want the whole place to get flooded, so... Yeah, we need to finish the game up, man. Why in the bottom of the night they gotta stop raining, man? We're in a rain delay. The game's not even over yet, and we're in a rain delay. Well, I'm gonna put this right here for you. Let me put that right there, and there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Rain delay. And the top's coming on the field. I knew once the rain starts pouring down, I was like, what the grounds people in? They ain't gonna put the tarp out. It's pouring out here. They let two people get on base, and they ain't even try to put the tarp out. I was like, damn. Let one person get on base and then you put tarp out, yo. Like, literally. I was like, yo. I just want to finish the game, man. We went through the first 8 innings, plus the top of the ninth, and then we in the bottom of the ninth the way it starts raining. We went through 8 innings and it wasn't raining. Then we get to the top of the ninth, it wasn't raining. But as soon as we get to the bottom of the ninth, and it's 9:25, it was 9:25 p.m. and it started raining. Like literally. It started raining like now, like around 9:25. It ain't gonna last long anyway. That rain's gonna be done anyway. It's supposed to rain tomorrow and Thursday, so I got work tomorrow and Thursday. Means Friday is not gonna be raining. Saturday is gonna be nice. Yeah, see? If I want to plan another fun activity, do it outside, it'd be nice, but if you want to do, you can't do no parking here because you don't want to walk, so there's nothing we can do outside. That'd be fun. Because, getting, because you don't do anything when you have to walk all the time, so that's why this time we're going to be indoors watching Doctor Who, so we already scheduled for that, so if I want to take the whole rain over here to hang out, that'd be nice, because the weather's nice to be outside and stuff, but that would have been a nice idea. Well, I'm gonna say that idea for the springtime, maybe we can do that. If I want to do that in the springtime, she have to bring herself over here. I'm not getting it. Whatever, put the bus pass or something to bring herself over here, because, you're going to take the 70 bus, and 70 bus going to wait, or she could take the 88 bus, and then she could just, the 80 bus will bring her up to where I at, and then she have to walk to my house anyway. Because she have the address anyway. All she got to do is walk across the street from the school, keep walking down, then walk across over, and then turn down, and you be on the right hand side of the street. And then once you get down and get to the front of the house, all you got to do is call and just tell me to come outside. Say that you're outside, and then I'll just get you, and then we walk to the back of the house, or since you're on the front, I'll just tell you to walk to the back of the house and everything. What I would do, I'll just get my shoes on and walk to the back of the house. I'm gonna get you, and then I'll be like, okay, walk to the house and come in with the door open, and then with the gate open and come back into the front and get you, and then back to the back of the house. Anyway, that we just have the back door open so I can go in there and get stuff. So I don't have to worry about, like, having to, yeah, because if that back door ain't open, I have to walk all the way to the front just to get stuff to come all the way in the back. And I say, why you get the back door open? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just thinking like one of those days I might do that because then it'll be like a first over year. So I'm trying to pick a date, probably pick one date maybe next year for like a nice day in the springtime for me. For me, just one day outside, be in the back, on a Saturday. I'm trying to think of what's good Saturday, April, but we're not there yet. So I'm keeping that idea in mind because that way that would be kind of cool too. So. Because, because there was a lot to come over here and hang out in the backyard, so she's allowed to do that anyway. This is a said so that she allowed anyway, so I guess they for it. Mm-hmm. Get that, this, yeah, we're doing lunch someday. I don't know about with you, anyways. I don't really know you like that. I know you from YouTube, but I don't really, know you that well enough to want to do something like that. I haven't taken a much next year to even go to them damn freaking to the zoo with my TikTok friend Lenny and my first started to come to Philly episode. So me and my girlfriend in here with her and her friend and all this stuff. That's our first for doing that. That's on TikTok, but then that's a different situation right there. If I do that. I let my parents know that we didn't want to go to the zoo and stuff. Because they Uber to go all the way to the zoo. And like, the zoo is far. I know the zoo is far, but that's a long drive for the Uber driver to go all the way to the zoo and that long drive all the way back. So, yeah, so know. Yeah, guys, you can hear it's raining outside my window, so you can hear that, yo. You know it's raining, so. I'm gonna get some water, yo. That's right there. vacuum. It didn't say weather, but still, like, this is the weather up there. And it says, like, well, it's not hell. Yeah, you wouldn't say that. It's by the time. I got the TV was 7-6. Then I got back to the computer. You call 7-6. What happened? Go ahead. Nothing. Nothing while they leave. Guess the Mets aren't going easy either. That's why I said, ain't these Rangers, man. They destroy everything, man. That's why I always say these Rangers are a piece of mess. They ruined everything, man. Why they had to rain, man? The rain should have had just stayed away. I'm not even waiting tomorrow. Because, you know, it's posting, but not like, but not doing the Phillies thing. And it's playing tomorrow too, but tomorrow's Phillies game is the same time. I think it is tomorrow. I think it's 6:45. I think. Can be on. Let's fact check that. Yep, 6:45 tomorrow. So. Alright, so let me see that is all the way somewhere. One thing I said, damn, what is this happening? And put it, money in the pin to go down. Oh my god. That's not what the room. Global Sports Network can give you. That's what you can do for the room. Global Sports Network. Oh, Slim. Over here. I just have to run over here. It's crazy. He said the Boston Red Sox still stink on Evans. Well, dang. They have to put it that way, like, thank God they said it was business. Let's see if it's again. Twins. Yeah, we got y'all next. Once we done with the Marlins, y'all the last team we play on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Next week, this weekend coming up. So it's gonna be for the it's gonna be in the first. This is gonna be for the first time in this is gonna be this game, the game against the Marlins, against the Twins on Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday afternoon is gonna be interesting because why? Because Harrison Bader and Johan Duran are going against their former team this weekend, this Friday night in Philadelphia. So it's gonna be Phillies and Twins, and you know those two. We just took Bader and Jerron from the Twins, and he's gonna get their former team come up this Friday, and it's gonna be so interesting because they're gonna make them look bad because at the end of the day, you say you shouldn't have traded the Phillies. So that's gonna be an interesting series, and I can't wait for that one because that series is gonna be so interesting that you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that makes your former team look bad for once in your life, right? Especially when they took you from that team and brought you over here, it's like, oh. They shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because, yeah, because when they do that, it's kind of like saying, oh, they shouldn't have took you from that team. Yeah, because, your both games are, yeah, because Friday night, Saturday night, and then Sunday evening is going to be great because, you got the first game on Friday night, 6:45, then you got the game on Saturday night, 6:05, then you got the game Sunday night, 3:05, so it's going to be like, it's the first time the Phillies are playing the Twins this season, so if we would have played the Twins this season with Deron and Harris and Vader being on the other team, we would have got our hands handed to us by then. Now they're on the outside, it's kind of like, they're gonna see the former team be like, hello, everybody over there, what you think the skipper be like, and then it's only time to do their jobs when Vader's in the lineup, do his thing. If Deron playing that night, make it, strike out his former teammates, and it's gonna look like shit. And, and then that way they be like, hey. So how do you always be coaches, so? He said Philly's on top because of the school. Well, if you trying to say. I can't read no bedtime story. I ain't even got a book on it. I got a book on me if I did. If I had a book on me, I would, but I don't. Okay, so according to NFL rules, you can't resign CJ Gardner Johnson because he was released before week 4. If he had lasted the next week, then released, he definitely could have had him. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Eagles can't sign CJ Johnson because of the he didn't stay long playing with the team that he was traded to. So yeah, that's true. Say you a lullaby. How old are you, Elvis? How old are you right now? How old are you? Do you need a lullaby? Come on. How old are you, Elvis? Do you need a lullaby? Come on in. Yeah, the rain delays kind of remind me of like when the Eagles had that home game, the first home game, and then it was a rain delay. They didn't know when they gonna get out that mud because they had to wait for the rain to stop. Yeah. Yeah, so you know. You know, we're both being on the toilet of this thing, yeah. My backpack charging up because, you know. This is the second device where I watch my Doctor Who, you know, classes on. I can also watch it on this phone too, but I just don't choose to do it. That means I have to start with the first Doctor, watch all the episodes again, all over again, and rewatch again. And then get the second Doctor, watch all the ones that I already did watch, and rewatch those again. You know? And, you know, if I did all that, that would be kind of like, you know. Everyone needs to justify. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to ever straight like that. I think I was no need a love vibe. No, he do. That was you're not 3.5 years old, man. That was if you can drink beer and stuff, you're not 3.5 years old. No, you don't. No, you don't. What you need to do, you need to say actually what your age is. You gotta say give a number. See, it was Jack had to, if Jack had that movie network, he could be able to watch that game, but he didn't think about that. Download that movie, that way he be able to watch the game. So you would say, I wish I could watch it. Like, damn, come on, man. You know, you can watch, you can go on the desktop computer and search the MLB Network and then go ahead and watch that game. But no, the MLB Network is not expensive. Come on, man. I can't even tell you how much that is. I mean, you're 42, so there you go. You don't need no Wi-Fi. So there you go. I'm gonna look at what the Man, I'm gonna tell you this, MJ. It says right here to watch the MLB Network, right? You can watch the MLB Network on most cable stations and streaming services. The channel is available standalone streaming package. It's only $5.99 a month. It's only $5.99 a month, Jay. That's not even expensive, bro. You said it was too expensive, right? It's only $5.99 a month for the MLB Network for the MLB. Like, are you serious right now? Like, you really know it's gonna be like, you know, that expensive? Yeah, so you can watch the games. All you gotta do is visit MLB.TV. Or you go with the MLB app and click on the top of the tab on the free game of the day. Yeah, see, so it ain't expensive though. Yeah, it's expensive in the cable package. Yeah, but that's only $5.99. That's not expensive though. $5.99 a month is not expensive though. It's not. Yeah, it's not 20. It was $20 a month. Then that's one thing. $5.99 a month is not expensive though. It's not. Y'all just think that it's good. It's expensive though. Cause you pay $5.99 a month. That's not too bad. Yeah, it says like Papa Griffin to intelligent, but 2 weeks older than version. Yeah, oh God. Oh, but you are just hilarious with your promos. Your promos are hilarious. It was always okay, and we're gonna step see some things you do. And show them every single. Ew. That's what you said. Say when it touch the moon. Ew. That is just nasty. No, don't make a damn promo, man. Just because I'm sweat. Don't even do that, Elvis. Don't even do that. You better erase that one, Elvis. No, I'm gonna just take it off on you. He said, use one of my back scratches to they put glass and they, wow, glass of nails. In the 130 seconds. Oh, God. That's the best thing. It was a reason Jay said just told him. I'm a woman. SCC is I'm a woman. I'm not no dude. I'm a woman. Hello. So you get that through your head, dude. I'm a woman, not a man. So women don't have no beard, so and that one I'm not your dad, cause I'm a woman. I'm a female. I got a female body, so hello, dude. Get that one through your head. Yeah, get that. Like, dude, I'm not no man anyway, so there you go. That's a dummy right there. Like, literally, I'm not a dude. Don't call me no man. Yeah, woman body parts, woman chest, and JJ, so I'm not no dude. So there you go. I know you gonna call me a man. I know he saying that like you trying to call me a man. Like, come on now. Disrespecting a female. You don't come to a female stream and call them dad like that. I'm not no dude. I don't look like one. Wasn't born as one. Yeah, no, he don't even come back because you just disrespect the female. When you call female dad, you don't ever call female dad. Because you don't ever call female dad. Like, come on, man, that's disrespectful. You don't know, like he don't know the gender between a woman and a man. Like, come on now. You don't know the difference between a woman and a man. That's saying something. Because just because a woman was careless doesn't make her a man. Yeah, because when somebody don't know the difference between a woman and a man, that's saying something about themselves. Like, literally, you should know better not to call someone no dude. That's why I feel so like insulted right there to just generally and just say just call me DAD, which is yeah, somebody call me a dude that's kind of like, you don't have to say what dude, but he just Yeah, another thing I want to say for you, Slim, since we're on the topic of everything, on top of everything, Slim, you cannot say let's see, well, he's going there, Slim, but you know, you know, That's what I'm doing. So I was just looking for the both devices in case not one to watch me, the one I got devices in. Somewhere I'd say next. I'd say next door. Elvis, don't even say that name. What's up, John Frank? John Frank, where you been at, John Frank? I haven't seen you in a long time, John Frank. Oh, here we go. The Phillies getting back. It's been a minute. Yeah, John Frank, you're a part of the what you call it, the Gator crew with Witness and well and Elvis and all that stuff. And then you've been gone for a minute. At least again, Phillies baseball back on. So that's a good thing. The dude came back in enough time, to finish up this game. Yeah, because we finish up this game. Thank you, Lord. Resume play, y'all. And I went to take a shower because I'm all smelling clean now. Thank you for that. It's 10:30 at night. And people still. Yeah, John, I want you to keep getting weight, John, because you gotta listen to me, John, son. Yeah, we had to wait till 10:30 at night for this fighting stuff. We didn't clinch the bye yet, but we clinched the division, and we did clinch the division, so that's a good thing. But we didn't clinch the first time bye though. We clinched the playoff berth, and we clinched the division, the NL East, but we didn't clinch the first time bye yet. And nobody clinched the first time bye down to 2, so. Yeah, games resuming on, guys. Games resuming, so. So then we can put everything back to where we had it. So back to where we had it. I've been good on John. I've just been having good. I went on my third day with my girlfriend Naomi on Saturday. We had a good day at the park and stuff. Instead of the meeting was better, but we walked the park a little bit. I gave her gifts. I gave her the original Winnie picture. I gave her the shirt I got from the Valley New Jersey. I gave her that. Plus the Doctor Who season 1 for the $15 air on DVD for her with when she got one and Nelly Golding Really good for the Louis Sunday, and then she got to play in the $15, and they had a trust me vote in there, so she really liked that. And let's see what else. Yeah. And then I saw her today for my day off, so it was kind of nice seeing all my friends, but I started hanging with her again. So but we did kiss on Saturday, John Brink. So the kiss we had was just bad. So some of the first. Then when we did it, it was kind of like we did it, and it was kind of bad. I had to get mad at her for the history and stuff, but hey, at least I got that kiss. Hey, yeah, they got a kiss too, then. So the pink change for the Marlins. Kevin pushing the picture, Kevin pushing the Marlins. My computer. So we got coming next about the Phillies. We got Max coming next about the Phillies. We got one Philly player on first base. 0 out about 9. Here we go. My computer got a pitch for you. Nice swing. That bat balls on 2. My swing and the pitching Max ground catch the ball on 1. My swing and the pitching Max running catch the ball 2 and 2. My computer got no pitching Max running catch the ball 3 and 2 for kill. Between and then pushing maids and Mexico as for time on Mexico about Nevada system of baseball. And Michael P is singing another pitch for you, Max. Good ready for me. He's swinging down with the 5 balls of 3 and 2. Yeah, so we kissed twice because Naomi was the one, John, who turned her head. The way she turned her head, that's how the kiss went wrong. But then what she did is when we doing, and she kissed by the way she turned her head. And I leaned in and kissed her, so, and then we did it the second time, so, But the way we kissed, y'all, we kissed, we kissed with the whole closed mouth thingy, because Naomi's the kind of girl who doesn't ready to want to do an open mouth kiss yet. She said, like, one day we'll able to do that. One day she's ready for something like that, just not right now, so I'm going to have her pace when she's ready for it, then, I told her when we're ready to do that, all bets are off right there. And my computer's in the first swing, Max, going forward. Swinging the miss, not strike 3. Max comes out. Max comes, you went before with your first strikeout. So coming next to bat for the Phillies, you got Weston Wilson next to bat for the Phillies. You got one female on first base, 1 out, top of about 9. Here we go. Michael Peterson got a pitch to Weston going forward, running, cut go strike 1 on 1. And Michael Peterson got another pitch to Weston going forward. And Weston Wilson flies out to the center field, Jacoby Munson. And Weston Wilson's out. Weston Wilson, you going for 4? Okay, got Ryan Coogler on the moving. Oh my god, we gotta go to extra innings. That's right. We go to extras, young. And Michael Peterson got a pitch to the start great. So coming next to the Phillies, we got Bryce starting next to the Phillies. We got one female on first base, 2 outs, about 9. Here we go. Michael Peterson got a pitch to the start great. Roy swinging down with the 5 balls on 1. Okay, there you go. On that pitch. Here you go, earlier. Yeah, they left because of rain. Some people left because that rain. They were like, no. And Michael Beasley got another pitch to start great moving. Ronnie Cook's going to roll moving. I'm looking at my TV like some people left because that rain was so much they were gone. No, Dave, there you go. You better be nice, because if if you don't be nice, I'll ever deal with you. And Michael Beasley got another pitch to start great moving. He's swinging down with the 5 balls 1 and 2. Tell you that was gonna get you for it because that was told you to be nice, but you don't listen. So, and Michael Peterson got another pitch to start great moving. That ball was in the dirt. That's a ball 2, the 2 and 2. Yeah, John Frank go. John Frank, you gotta come back. And Michael Peterson, another Piskin, and Wayne Stock, Rainbow. Riders catch goes to ball 3, the 3-2, the 4 count. Just do it. We know, man. And Michael Peterson got another Piskin, and Wayne Stock, Rainbow. You swing it that one goes right into the stands, and that's a 5 ball, the 3-2. And one of the Savs said, do you believe in a 6-7 lead? And you know what? Get the hell out of here with it. You said it. You just said that. I might want to read the rest of that. And that's the piece and the piece and the way start going on. And right start lines out to the center field and Jacoby Morrissey. The right starts down. And so you overflow your first strikeout. Let's go. The Marlins had 3 runs. The Phillies had 3 runs. Time is getting legitimate. That's in that legitimate. We go to extra innings, ladies and gentlemen. We go to extra innings, ladies and gentlemen. So moving on to the 10th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Marlins turn the man. Let's see the Marlins in the 10th. Turning the man at the top of the 10. The 3 Marlins facing at the top of the 10. Javier Jr., Alan Lopez, and Liam Hicks. Going to extra innings, y'all. Extra. And I was saying, because I was about to read the whole thing that he wrote, and I was like, when he mentioned the DIDDY, I was like, I'm not about to finish reading it, because now you just mentioned the name of somebody who did stuff to the celebrities and stuff, with oil and shit, and I'm like, once you mention that name, you getting blocked for that. That was actually ending, so the picture for the Phillies, so you hold it down, is the picture of the night, on the picture of the Phillies, your right hand, and give a call to start dating on second base for the Miami Marlins, and Troy Johnson will pitch in behind Mr. Jr. So coming up the bat for the Marlins, we have Troy Johnson come to bat for the Marlins, got 1 more player at second base, 0 outs, top of the 10, here we go. Ryan Cook got a pitch connect for Troy, ready for it. Ryan Cook goes balls 1-0. So now they got Ruffy and Sean playing catching because JT hurt his finger and shit. So, And Ryan Kirby another pitch to the Joey Raybourn. Ryan Kirby goes ball 2-2 now. That's why Ruffy shows the back. It's everyday back catching. And that's why I guess just in case if Ruffy Shaw gets hurt, then he comes in. And Ron Cook and then pitch for Troy Grayboard. He swinging that with the 5 balls and 2-1. And Ron Cook and then pitch for Troy Grayboard. And Troy Johnson took next for time on your own. Troy Johnson took his right in the back system on baseballs. And the Ron Cook and then pitch for Troy Grayboard. Ron catch goes ball 3 to 3-1. Yeah, said, come on, Captain, cook away. And Ron Cook and then pitch for Troy Grayboard. And that is ball 4. And Troy Johnson is rolled and race the first base for the Marlins. Winning on Ron Cook, he looking for his bat again, had to be Troy Johnson. So the Mighty Marlins got Joey Johnson on first base and Griffin Conley on second base. Well, usually Star Wars usually ever Star Wars would call Ryan Cook and Captain Kirk. So you say Kirk and win? Hey. So coming up next, the bat for the Marlins, we have Alan Lopez in this bat for the Marlins. Got one player on first base, second base. 0 outs, top of the 10. Here we go. Alright, and Alan Lopez extra time on you. Alan Lopez can run the batter to some base on. Ryan Cook gonna pitch for you. Lopez can wait for it. Run that catch goes struggles on 1. Ryan Cook gonna pitch for you. Lopez can wait for it. Run that catch goes balls 1-1. Captain Cook to the what the hell? And the Ryan Cook gonna pitch for you. Lopez can wait for it. You swing it down when it's a 5 balls and 1 and 2. By the time these people get home, it's gonna probably be like, I don't know, midnight. Shit, but you know about the fans get home. And Ryan Cook gonna pitch for you. A little pass get ready for it. You swing it down when that's another 5 balls, still 1 and 2. They say he's tripping. Really didn't say tipping. He said tripping, okay. And Ryan Cook gonna pitch for y'all to for you gonna pitch for you Lopez wait for it. That ball's in there is ball 2, the 2 and 2. And the Ryan Cook gonna pitch for Lopez wait for it. And Alan Lopez flies out to the center field and Harrison Bader. Alan Lopez down. But Griffin Conley erased the third base. So the Marlins have Troy Johnson on first base and Griffin Conley on third base. Players at the corners down. We got 31 likes on the stream and 13 people still watching. Hey. I shot up y'all in my pajamas right now, so hey, you know. Now, if I would get sponsored by them something, that would be nice. So coming up next to bat for the Marlins, we have William Hicks next to bat for the Marlins. Got Marlon Hayes on first base and third base. 1 out on top of the 10. Here we go. Alright, Cook got a pitch to play Williams ready for it. He swing it out with the 5 on 1. And Ryan Cook and then pitching Williams ready for it. William Hicks asked for time on your William Hicks can run the bat by 6 on base on. And Ryan Cook and then pitching Williams ready for it. Ryan that catch goes balls 1-1. If I was, that would be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's doing something to put everybody through. When they try to like cancel them, lawsuits and all the extra bonus they did, knowing they had the money to actually, pay the people, they had the money and stuff to use, but they didn't want to use it, something like, I'm only clicking the fifth speed leaves the way forward. You swing it out when that's a 5 balls and 1 and 2. And the Ryan Cook and the Pittsburgh leads the way for it. Damn. Even in a brain delay, after the brain delay, the Marlins just hit. They just scored another one. He swings and goes right to the grass, not a single. William Hicks will raise the first base for the Marlins. William Hicks singles on the ground ball to the right field and skip room. And Troy Johnston races the third base. So the Marlins have William Hicks on first base. And Troy Johnston on third base, plays the now. But the Marlins took the lead. So the score, the Marlins had 4 runs, the Phillies had 3 runs. And the Marlins get the 4-1 score at the top of the 10th, thanks to Griffin Collins. Great. The Marlins just took the damn lead, y'all. What in the hell? Coming up next, the rap of the Marlins, we had Jacoby Muncy. Next to the Marlins, we got Marlins Perez on first base and third base. 1 out, top of the 10th, here we go. Ryan Cook in the pitch, Jacoby swinging that was the 5-1. Ryan Cook in the pitch, Jacoby swinging the miss, a strike 2-2. And Ryan Cook in the pitch, Jacoby, great boy. He swinging that one, that's a 5-0-2. So Ryan Cook in the pitch, Jacoby, great boy. He swinging that one, that's another 5-0, still 0-2. And Ryan Cook in the pitch, Jacoby, great boy. That ball's in the dirt, that's the ball's in the dirt, the ball's 1-2. And Ryan Cook in the pitch, going to play Jacob, great boy. And Ryan Cook in the pitch, Jacoby, great boy. And Jacoby Muncy runs into a four top to the third base, Adam Williams to the second base, and Weston Wilson. And Liam Hicks is out of second base, but Jacoby Muncy advanced to first base. But the Marlins scored another run, so scored the fifth. The Marlins had 5 runs, the Phillies had 3 runs, and the Marlins get their 5th run score on the top of the 10th, thanks to Troy Johnston. And coming up next to that, the Marlins, we had Colin Norby. Coming next to that, the Marlins got Marlon plays, got one on play on first base. 2 outs, top of 10, here we go. And just going to Colin Norby and Ron Cook to a pitch over to his first base and allocate to make sure that Jacoby Muncy to go to first base, Barry Pinkerton to one at first base. And Ron Cook in the pitch, he going to Colin Gray, but Ron Cook goes ball below. And Ron Cook in the pitch, Colin Gray, but Jacoby Muncy steals his 13 steals, 20 steals on second base. Muncy race to third base, Jacoby Muncy race to third base, so I throw there about to catch a Rafael Sean. And Ryan Cook in the pitch, going to Colin Gray, running catch go to strike 1-1. And Ryan Cook in the pitch, Colin Gray, but Colin Gray flies out to the right field, and that's Kevin Colin Gray's out. And that's 3 runs for the Marlins, so it's going to from Marlins had 5 runs, the Phillies had 3 runs. And moving on to the bottom of the 10th, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Phillies turn the bat. Let's see if the Phillies need to turn the bat at the bottom of the 10th. The three pick bats do at the bat at the bottom of the 10th. We Allen Harrison Bader, Cosmo. Allen was 1 for 3 with a home run, strikeout 2 yards. Harrison Bader was 1 for 4 with strikeout, caught stealing, and Castro was going for with a home run, 3 strikeouts, and an RBI. It's funny you rather say fucking night wish the rain would have closed out. I know, right? The Phillies only down by 2 runs, so could be worse. Everyone says always brings me joy. Glad to see you watching the Phillies. I hope you are having a good night. I am funny what I am, so. You want the Spurs game to get over with because I have to get in bed at 11:30, so I got to win this game somehow. But instead, it goes on the second base. Coming at the bat for the Phillies, we have Otto Kidd coming at the bat for the Phillies. We got one people on second base, 0 outs, bottom of the 10. Here we go. Out two. And Michael Pearson got a pitch for you out to Willie Ford. Otto Kidd winds out to the center field, Jacoby Mercy. Otto Kidd is out. Otto Kidd is 1 for 4. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Harrison Bader next to bat for the Phillies. We got one people at second base. 1 out, bottom of the 10th. Here we go. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. Let's go, Darth Vader. And Michael Pearson got a pitch to be Harrison Bader. And Harrison Bader lines out to the right field, Griffin Conley. And Harrison Bader's out. Harrison Bader, you 1 for 5. Yeah, because what it actually is. So I'm trying to get this done because I have to go do my will not about job tomorrow. Back to work again tomorrow Thursday, Friday, so. And what's the date? I wish it was like a break that we had. That would be nice. But we gotta wait till September. You gotta wait till December for the Christmas break, and then we gotta wait for November for the Thanksgiving break. So, we're coming up next to that. Okay. So, the first thing is the Garrett Stones will pitch one for Kyle Swirling. So coming up next to that for the Phillies, we have coming next to that for the Phillies, we have Alec Bogle next to that for the Phillies. We got Philly Bears on first base and second base. And coming next to that for the Phillies, we got Kyle Swirling next to that for the Phillies. Coming next to that for the Phillies, the 2025 National All-Star MVP coming next to that for the Phillies, the 2025 National All-Star MVP, Kyle Swirling MVP, and you got one Philly player second base, 2 outs, top of the 9th, bottom of the 10th, here we go. And Michael Parsons until she walks Cowston was a free Cowston first base and Vice out second base. And Gary Stone's gonna pitch one for Cowston. So we got Gary Stone's on first base and Vice out second base. Coming next to the Phillies, we got Alec Bogle next to the Phillies. We got Philly Bears on first base, second base, 2 outs, bottom of the 10th, here we go. Michael Pearson gonna pitch for you, Alex Wayboard. Running catch the balls with him. And Michael Pearson gonna pitch for you, Alex Wayboard. And you see that goes right to the grass. That's a single. That one will base the first base for the Bills. Alabama singles on one drive to center fielder to Tony Murray. And Alabama got another hit. Alabama is 1 for 5, yo. And Garrison in second base. So score, the Marlins have 5 runs, the Phillies have 4 runs, and the Phillies get their 4 runs score in the bottom of the 10th thanks to Bryce's time. So yeah. So now the Phillies are down by 1 run, yo. But the Phillies only down by 1 run, yo. Yeah, so the Phillies have Alec Bohm on first base and Garrett Stone on second base. Yeah, like the way I was saying. See, we don't give up on card here at the VGSN real. Yeah, there's no card that say moves Global Sports Network. We don't cry over here. Hey, we got Nick Castellanos pitching. He's saying Castellanos. There you go. The pitches for the Marlins, Michael Pearson, that pitching that could have pitched for the Marlins, be Josh Simpson. And I face on Tuesday, Joe. Nick Castellanos going to pitch in for Brandon Morris. So coming up next to bat for the Phillies, we have Nick Castellanos. Next to bat the Phillies, we have Philly Bears on first base, second base. 2 hours, bottom of the 10th. Here we go. Nick Dustin, Nick Dustin, Nick Dustin, and Josh Simpson going to pitch for Castellanos. Great boy. Swing that one to 5-0-1. And because he'll say he was going to help the team win, well, there's a good opportunity right now. And Josh Simpson going to pitch for Castellanos. Great boy. Swing it down with the 5-0-2. And Josh Simpson going to pitch for Castellanos. Great boy. Rodgers Castellanos, the Bulls 1-2. And Josh Simpson going to pitch for Castellanos. Great boy. You swing it down one, that's a 5-0, 1-2. And Josh Simpson going to pitch for Castellanos. Great boy. Rodgers Castellanos, the 0-2, the 2-2. And Johnson is going to pitch for Castellanos. Great boy. You swing that one, that's a 5-0, the 2-2. And Justin in the Pittsburgh Castellanos Gary Boone. Ronnie's catching us ball threes and 3-2 to Puget. This is and the pitches stepped off the mound. And Johnson in the Pittsburgh Castellanos Gary Boone swing that one goes right to the graves and that's a single. And then Castellanos erased the first base for the Phillies. And look at it was sweet. They were running right that single. The catching the rest supposed to be field. The catching the singles on the line drive to left field. Troy Justin and the catching the hits from Young. The other one rest the race. The Phillies and the catching on first base. And the other one on third base face for them. And the Phillies scored up and the Phillies tied the game. So scored the Marlins had 5 runs. The Phillies had 5 runs. The Phillies get that 5th run score. The 5 and the 10. Thanks to Gary Stern. Now we tied the game, yo. So coming next to the Phillies, we got Buffy Armstrong. This way the Phillies, we got Freddie Perez on first base and third base. 2 outs, bottom of the 10th. Here we go. Justin, we're going to pitch. We might be able to catch